Well. If it isn't the twitch of the chat. Yes, well, perhaps we should get started at some point here, I suppose. It would only be beneficial. Now watch as my computer implodes. Witness the destruction.
We're looking for a blonde-haired woman. Kinda...
Yeah, plenty of blonde women.
well, kinda... dirty and poor and street-looking, like
Oh goodness,
me.
I need to do something.
Hey, aren't you the guy from the telegram station I
Street Gibson!
gave you $10, if I remember?
Oh, thank you. I can't remember.
Oh. Anyway, stay warm. Let's go.
Alright.
Best to go inside. Sir?
They'll probably have to go down to the station and
An agent is not in a good way. Am I?
Oh goodness. What is going on? Goodness gracious.
Look, if we don't see our deputy soon, we'll have to go back. He can just start shoving them off.
Goodness, what is gracious? What is happening? What on earth? Oh goodness.
No shit.
Yes, well, those were the...
Well, I couldn't hear. There's a lot of smelling back there. Oh, well, I'm gonna...
Yes, let's go collect a horse. That shall be our first step. Oh, but this is... Well, let's hang around, actually. If the twatters are twitting and twatting about. Twilight... No, I always want to say Twilight. Where is the bank in this place? It's not here. Am I an absolute fool? Give me some money. Alright, let's pay rent on our little place in Saint Denis. Let's get our notes in order, shall we? I think that is important. Especially if the telegram... Oh goodness.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Goodness gracious. Alright, let's settle in our room for a second. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, look at me. Yes, I believe that I'm ready for the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil sending and to see exactly what sort of things can be procured, or what sort of culture can be admired from this point of view, is the sort of hope. Now, we do have some things that we're working on. This, little ditty, this is a map of the electrical infrastructure of the crossing, as I've mapped it so far. So we have the Atlantic Electric Company and the lines, this representing the number of poles. So you'll see ones representing a single pole, so that they can branch out as such. Such as up here, you see an R, this is where the rail follows a rail, the line follows a rail for time. It follows a tunnel up here. And then there is Valentine, contained within the square here, and the roads contained within the square here. I've yet to fully map out Saint Denis, if I'm being perfectly honest. I got a bit lost upon doing so. So the goal of today, the things that we are trying to do with the members of the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending, is to map out this. This area here. This area right here, where it branches between Rhodes and Valentine. This is where it branches out west. This is where a lot of infrastructure is connected. If I'm correct, this is the only line going out west. If you cut this line right here, no more electricity. Not in that area, goodness no. So, we shall see. You see, Fredrick Vail is a very specific sort of accent, a very specific way of speaking. And so I have to, take care. Yes. It's still dusty. It's dusty indeed. Let us change into our business attire and travel to Rhodes, where it's a little less dusty, and even though I know that I've seen a few of the members about, I really don't know. I have no idea which department is theirs, and I don't wish to trifle with such things. I have not been reached out by Agent Grindelmeyer other than the... Oh yes, I'll just shoulder my way through, yes. I have not been reached out to by Agent Grindelmeyer regarding anything other than uniforms, which is why I do have a uniform. But no, all this business going on in town, I'm going to abscond, make my way over to the Rhodes. Yes, Rhodes. I understand they're setting up the speakeasy and the honeypot. So, perhaps I'll go there with my whistle.
They all like the back of their hand. They have the advantage out here.
Gentlemen.
Goodness.
Well, that didn't take very long. We caught Gibson.
I don't even want to know who Gibson is. And they were roommates. Oh, goodness gracious. What a day. At least we have some sun. Yes, well. The sun is shining and I've got 2 feet and a heartbeat. So I'm going to share my smile with others. Yes. Yes. A cheery, chipper sort of day. To impress upon the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending that I mean business. That I'm a professional. My goal is to ally myself with these progenitors, these defenders of telegram culture, and then hopefully I can rope some of them into doing my electrical grid mapping, which I do need to finish. I do need to get my report done. It's very important. Yes. Ah, yes, the Lannick Electric Company. In all its glory. Very small bespoke operation, honestly. Seems likely, based on the rates of progress here in the Saints Crossing, that the Lannick Electric Company will have to expand. Perhaps by this warshouse, perhaps by Fibler, perhaps they already own that building. Fascinating. Well, we shall see what the day has to offer us. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. I think that we shall find ourselves in a fine predicament amongst fine individuals. I have great respect for the members of the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. We shall see. I have many ideas. I would like to see what this association is really all about. So far, I've just seen them enact business. Although they seem well respected and well regarded, they are notable. Come here, goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, now. We shall see. We shall see. Yes, well. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. Goodness. Get over here. Naughty little horsey. All right. Let's see. I don't trust myself in the crossing. I've been too many states the last few years. I know it's over here somewhere. Let's go here. We should receive some sort of missive from Agent Grundlemeyer at some point. And until then we shall wet our whistle at the Honeypot Saloon. Yes, indubitably. Well, Froggy went a-courting and he did right, Froggy went a-courting and he did right. Something else comes after that line. Froggy went a-courting and he did right, Oh, yes indeed, goodness. We shall be doing some travelling today, I have no doubt of that. We shall see what the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending has to tell us. I know that the American Telegram and the American Telephone and Telegram Company is quite secure in our holdings, but we do wish to expand. I needn't put up a front for you, goodness. We really must find an suitable place for expansion. So far, we've had all duds. We can't have that. We can't return to Mr. Fish with nothing. We need actionable plans. This report is very important. It's very important indeed.
Hello there.
Yes, hello. Snow-covered tobacco. shouldn't be traveling these lanes in this weather. It's dangerous. Trip a fall off my horse, break my leg. Can't just wait for rescue or freeze to death. Scary, dangerous. You must stay sure-footed. Goodness. Otherwise, who knows what terrible, terrible fates may befall us. I shan't have that. No. Goodness, no. Yes, indeed. Well, it would seem that we are off on our way. Travelling, as it were. You see the poles here I've already counted in my diagram. Somewhere, well, not somewhere, 65 poles north of roads. If I remember my diagram correctly, I don't have it pulled up, but we shall see, we shall see. Yes, well, the important thing is this. And the thing to remember is important. You must not forget it, for memorizing it is more than half the battle. Yes, my goodness. Man's hat reached for the sky. Right, slow down, goodness. No need to gallop into town. Bring our sails here to the honeypot. Or the speakeasy, or whatever it is they're calling it. Oh, why am I suddenly being affected by the yawns? The yawny dawnies, no. Well, 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 nobody's here. Seems like the perfect time for me to have a stew. Oh. Should drop by the general store, pick up a newspaper. Let's go upstairs, sit on a couch, have a stew, think about things. Settle in a little bit. Wait for telegrams or notifications. Yes, have a nice seat. Now we sit down in this cold, we can finally take off our coat, take off our hat. Just relax a little bit. Well, I must be sitting at a table to do that. So let's... I guess, okay, well, you know, let's just look over this beautiful place while we knock things over. Yes, indeed. Nice stew. Nummy, delicious. Oh, good, yes. Well, I love when I just, when that happens, yes. Good, well. Let's get another stew, I'm just so famished. Just so utterly famished. Yes. Relax a little bit. Yes, let's buy one for the road, shall we? Or in case I'm a slippery little Sam again. I sort of wanted to step away a little bit, but that's fine. We'll just have our stew at the table by the window. Looking out at lovely roads. Having a lovely stew. Delicious. Goodness.
Okay, I'm not gonna burn myself out on the voice. Here we are. Here we are. Here we wait. I know because I saw them that they are meeting. They are at their office. I know not of which secrets I know not.
Of which secrets I know not. I am not privy to the secrets of the secret society which I have joined, although more society, less secret. They sort of advertise and do business, so not secret at all, really. Yes. Well, I've been traveling around the outlying states and territories for 3 or 4 years now, and I've become inducted in many a secret society. I believe I'm a Freemason in 7 different towns, and a member of the other things. I should make some up. Yes, I like the idea that I've been invited to many a secret society. People are like, "Ooh, telephone man, with such a fancy accent. He speaks so eloquently. His speech is so eloquent. Just look at him." Yes, nummy nummy. Yes, well, no one is here. Let's get bundled up. Let's get our horse. Let's go check the telegrams in case we have one waiting. Which we may. Yes. Perhaps. Yes. Yes, perhaps even. Yes. Let's go down by the telegram office. Oh, when the sun is setting, we're not going anywhere, that's for sure. Not in this chill. No, no. Let's check that, and perhaps a job board. So we mustn't let these rural folk know that our funding from American Telephone and Telegram has run out. No. So ixnay on the obsj, goodness, as if you could speak. A talking horse, my goodness, I would love to see that. Yes, I would pay to see that, a talking horse. Of course I would pay to see that, of course. A talking horse, of course. Oh, yes, well, we did sort of not pay attention. Let's put our horse at the rack here, whatever it's called this.
You checking your telegrams?
Yes, indeed.
Sunny day, huh?
Yeah, it's a fine day we're having.
Can I ask for your name?
Oh, Fredrick Vail. And yours?
I'm Corey Layton.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Layton. What sort of business are you in?
Sort of business am I in? I don't know. Looking around.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Quite a slow settler, you know. I've been in the state for about 2 weeks, maybe, but still haven't really found my calling.
Oh, I see. I also recently arrived in state, although I work for the American Telephone and Telegram Company, so I'm conducting an audit of the lines here. I'm just passing through, really.
What are you conducting?
It's an audit of the, well, in the crossing they have the Lannick Electric Company based out of Saint Denis, so I'm conducting an audit of their lines and sort of the telegram lines and that sort of thing.
So you're a telegram boy.
Well, no, I don't work for the telegram here. No, I work for the American Telephone and Telegram Company out of Manhattan, and they're actually thinking of installing a telephone system here in the crossing, maybe in 1905 or 6 or so, depending on how long it takes to install the requisite infrastructure. You know.
So you're a New Yorker.
Yes, yes.
You know, I respect the Yankees. You know, they're always on their own little ventures and whatnot. They're always making those electrical thingies.
Oh, yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Well, Manhattan and New York City at large is a wonderful place for creativity and ingenuity, you know.
Well, what were you planning on doing just now?
Well, I'm awaiting a telegram. I'm supposed to be meeting some gentlemen today.
When are you meeting them?
Roundabouts now, so I should receive a telegram in the next 30 minutes or so, at the most.
And I'm assuming this is about the telephones and whatnot.
Tangentially, yes. In the crossing, they have the Telegram Writers Association for the Tranquil sending. They're a association regarding the telegram service, and well, given that I'm staying here in town and I have a lot to do with telegrams. Oh, pardon me, miss.
So where are these telephones going to be installed?
Well, that's the question. You see, here in the crossing, there's quite a fascinating culture surrounding telegrams, and it's a question if that same culture will apply to telephones. You know.
I mean, you know, it's just we're all within ourselves. You know, we like to keep the social calls within the crossing. You know, not outside of it.
Yes, well, and telephone lines operate with local systems, so it would behoove itself to the culture here. Unfortunately, you know, rural electrification is rather rare. You usually don't see towns like Rhodes or Valentine with electricity. The Lannick Electric Company really went out of their way to spread electricity further out than some other folks. So I've been exploring their grid and seeing how well it's built and if it could handle the addition of telephone lines, which the jury's still out on that one.
Then what was all this I heard about a while ago about telephones being the new what do they call it, marvels? Because I can talk with someone from Germany all the way from the United States and whatnot.
Yes, yes. Well, instant transmission of information, but also the ability to, you know, the personal touch of hearing one's voice over the line is something as well. But also, you see, telegram. The reason you can't have a telegram at your house or at the local pub or whatever is telegram communication is encoded, Morse code. You see, telephone lines by their nature are just a voice. So it makes it more simple for folks who either struggle to read or write, or you know, are turned away by that sort of you know, it's a bar of entry. You see.
So these hours, what are they for?
With the power lines.
Yeah, what are these for?
Well, could not say which line is which for certain, but at least one is carrying telegram information, and the rest is carrying telegram power. Electrical power.
Electrical power.
Electrical power.
What's he talking
And
about?
what do we use this electrical power for?
Oh, the lights. You see the lights behind you? Those are electric lights.
Oh, I always thought those were oil lamps.
Oh, it is like the electrical companies, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
But it's like the political power of it, electricity. Yeah.
Well, how much would these excavations, the things that you're gonna do to make telephones
God.
available in the crossing. How much would that cost?
Well, that's
That's
part of what
true.
I need to estimate out here. Could be in the tens of $1,000s,
Well,
could be
like
in the
several
hundreds of
dollars.
thousands. Who knows? Some of the lines have been laid rather shoddily out in the rural areas. They'll have to be relayed. We shall see. We shall see. It may be worth the investment. You know, American Telephone and Telegram, they own the lines, the long distance lines that go between coast to coast. And so if we can open up to more rural areas, you know, it's more business for us. I need to finish my report and send it to my boss, and it'll be his decision. You know.
Where's your boss? Where's he around?
Oh, back in Manhattan, Mr. Fish. He's the
The back
president.
of Manhattan. He's never gonna visit the crossing.
Oh goodness, no. I've been on the road for the last 3 years, visiting rural states and but writing reports on rural electrification and that sort of thing.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, hopefully not.
Tens of thousands.
Yes, something like that could be permissible.
But you're telling me that if it went up to 100,000, he'd be able to.
Well, you know, we're a very large company. American Telephone and Telegram is owned by the Bell Company, and the Bell Company is owned by Alexander Graham Bell, the inventor of the telephone. And so we've been, we know exactly what we're doing, that's for sure.
What does Alexander Graham Bell have to do with the United States? Isn't he Scottish or whatnot?
He's from America, and the telephone was invented in America. And well, the American Telephone and Telegram Company is about stitching America together. You see, just in the
What
way
the
that
fuck is
our
he talking
forefathers stitched us together with rails, we're stitching ourselves together with telephone and telegram lines, and making communication more possible.
Then what's this I heard about him being from Scotland?
Hoodoo mad shit is he talking about?
Yes, well, he's an immigrant like many of us, or like our forefathers. But you know, we're just like the people who came to this country before us. We're stitching it together and making it a better and more prosperous place.
Where's your forefather from?
My forefathers, I believe from England.
England. All right. Well, as long as you're here, you're American. So.
Yes, indeed.
You know, let me buy you a drink, fella. Come on.
Yes,
come on.
thank you.
Well,
I
what was your name
appreciate you,
again?
Mr. Fredrick Vail.
Fredrick Vail. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna remember that.
Yes, your name is Mr. Corey. What was your last name again?
Well, I'm a young man. You can just call me Corey.
All right, very well, Corey. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and
I'm not
sorry
all
if
that
I'm...
old. I'm like 19, you know.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh, it's a beautiful night.
Beautiful night indeed. You know, it's always nice seeing these. Well, that's an oil lamp. That's definitely not an electrical light.
Oh, yes. Well, we're still in the rural areas, that's for sure, but have you been inside the bar here at night?
You mean the parlor house? Yeah.
Yes, lit with electric lights like some in the fanciest cities.
Yeah, you know, I've been to Saint Denis. That's quite the fancy city.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, and it's expected to grow, you know, by 1906-7, it's probably going to be doubled in size.
I'd appreciate if it stayed the size it is right now. I like my roads how it is.
Well, progress is the wheel that turns, unfortunately.
Well, the progress doesn't always have to, you know, the new doesn't always have to take over the old. Sometimes there's room for the new and the old.
Well, that's very true, and if ever that's true, it'd be out here in the frontier, that's for sure.
You know, if us hick cowboys or whatnot you want to call us didn't exist, then you New Yorkers wouldn't seem so fancy, right?
Well, something like that. I mean, what's the saying? Yeah,
What kind of drinks do you want?
Oh, dealer's choice. I'll drink whatever. I should get rip-roaringly drunk or anything, since I have a meeting later, but share a drink with a friend, of course.
What do you like? Do you like beer? Do you like whiskey, brandy?
I probably stick with beer. I mean, I like a good whiskey or brandy, but I'm a 3 beer a day man at least, and I haven't had one yet. Gotta have one for breakfast, one for lunch, and one before you go to bed, of course.
Well, I'm just gonna have a Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah, fine choice.
Up.
All right, wonderful. Shall we propose a toast?
You're just gonna leave me hanging.
There you are.
There you go.
Yes, to new friends.
To new friend. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah, very wonderful.
Yes, well, you only just arrived here in Saints Crossing, but I'm given to understand from my reports that it has one of the highest adoption rates of telegram usage in a rural area in the entire United States.
Oh, come on. You know, you can do with another drink. You know, you look stressed out. Come on, let me get you another one.
Oh, goodness.
Let me get you another drink. Come on. And it
All
never hurt
right.
nobody.
If you insist, but that I'll have to stop after that.
All right. You know, if you're gonna have to stop after that, I need to give you a special kind of beer. All right.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, Mr. Corey,
Don't read the label. This is beer. We just, you know, us Southerners, we like to falsely label our stuff just for you know, all that resourcefulness purposes.
I see.
You can't always afford new labels, and I can't afford Scotch whiskey, you know. So that's definitely not Scotch whiskey.
Yes, well, I'll be just a judge of that. Oh, goodness. Well, if that's beer, it's very good beer.
Very good beer.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You're enjoying the beer, mister?
Yes, indeed.
You're all right. You know, see, you're not drunk, are you?
Yes, well, I feel a wonderful buzz coming on, that's for sure.
No. You'll be fine. Come on, have another sip.
Oh, Mr. Corey, don't tempt me down a dark path now.
We all know you're one of them young beasts. Come on, you can handle it.
Oh, I'm far from a young beast, Mr. Corey. Far, far indeed.
Why is that? Do you think you can't relive your youth?
Oh, Mr. Corey, you've got a lot to learn. 19 years old, my goodness.
Quite young I am.
Yes, well, life will bride you down if you let it. You have to stay on top of it.
Exactly. You know how you can try staying on top of it, getting a little tipsy.
Well, on occasion, Mr. Corey, no doubt, but as stated, I have meetings so a little buzz, no problem, but can't afford to be getting drunk.
Little buzz, no problem.
Yes, well, we're sharing a drink. You know, I'm from Manhattan. You said you're from Tennessee?
Well, no, I said I was drinking a Tennessee whiskey. I'm from a little farther, Colorado.
Ooh, out Colorado way. What's that like?
A lot of mountains, you know. Snows sometimes in the winter, but I prefer it in the summer. Very, very nice landscape.
Yes, I can imagine. Yes, the mountains out here are quite beautiful themselves.
Yeah, but those are snowy mountains. They're always snowing year round.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Well, I don't want to hold you over your meeting. You can get back to the Actually, I can show you a nice route to the telegram station. It'll save you some time.
Sure, sure. I wish to probably go down, pick up a newspaper, and honestly, I'll probably just hang about here and just hang about here and read the paper and see if my associates reach out to me.
Yeah, well, listen to me here, Mr. Vail. You're our guest over here. This is Southern Hospitality. I need to buy you a newspaper. I can't let you use your own money. Come on, let's go.
Oh, well,
Where you
I
guys
appreciate
going?
that.
I'm
Just
gonna go buy him a newspaper. He's from Manhattan.
He's from Manhattan and you buying him a newspaper?
Yeah, it's Southern Hospitality.
Shit, he probably already knows all the news that there is to know.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you know.
You have to keep abreast of these things. I haven't read a paper in a few days. I was going to go purchase one, but Mr. Corey here offered to purchase it for me.
Fair enough. I mean, Southern Hospitality, as you said, Mr. What's your name again?
Corey Layton.
Sorry, one more time.
Corey Layton.
Corey Layton. Yeah, I mean, shit. Ooh. Excuse. Howdy, no worries, miss.
I prefer if you called me Corey, though. You look quite a bit older than me.
I'll call you. Yeah, sure, I'll call you Corey. What is it? And Mr. Purple, what's your name?
Oh, Fredrick Vail.
Fredrick Vail.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I work for the American Telephone and Telegram Company.
Damn. You work shit. You's the one you's the people. You's the one who's giving us all these telegrams, all this shit like that.
Well, not my company, no. The Lannick Electric Company owns the electrical lines, and I believe they own the telegram system here. But my company perhaps wishes to purchase it and then install telephone lines in perhaps 1906 or so, depending on how long it takes for installation. You know, these things take time, but once we purchased it, you never know.
Shit, what? How high up are you up in that thing? You must have been there for a long time.
Well, yes, I've been there for about 7 years. I've been traveling for the last 3 because, well, we wish to expand into rural electrification, and so I've been studying examples of it. The Lannick Electric Company, for example, is a bespoke little operation in Saint Denis, and yet it's supplying the electrical power here in this room, and apparently all the way out to Armadillo, although I've not been. Not yet.
I'll be honest. Don't waste your time down in Armadillo. I'll be honest with you.
Well, for business, I need to go everywhere the power lines go. I gotta map those suckers out.
True. Well, guess for business, you gotta make reports, don't you?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Well, you might want to go ahead and make a little report about this. Don't do anything funny. You too, Mr. Corey.
Oh, goodness.
Keep your hands on the table.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
You ain't what we use ain't who's we looking for, Corey, so you's good. All right? Now,
Goodness.
my associate behind you, she's going to go ahead and she's going to search you, see what you got.
We should take him. He might have secrets that can be used.
We could take him. You know what?
Oh, goodness, please.
We just want your money. We just want your money. So that's what we's going to do. Go ahead, search him, see if he has anything valuable upon his person. And as long as you keep playing your cards correctly, you ain't got to get shot. And you too, Corey.
Understood, mister.
Goodness gracious.
Now, if I overheard you use 19, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what would you do for a living?
Haven't figured that out yet, mister.
Figured that out. Okay.
Put your hands on the button.
Well, I'm gonna let you know. My name's Bison. All right. It's a pleasure to meet you, despite the circumstances.
Of course, Mr. Bison.
Now, we're gonna exit out the back door. Count to 10. Actually, no. Count to 15. Both of y'all. Get down on the ground, count to 15, and if you follow us, I won't hesitate to put a bullet in each of your guys' forehead. Understood?
I assure you, sir,
understood,
we have
Mr.
had
Bison.
nothing to do with this.
Okay. Now let's go.
1,
Start count.
The 1,
2,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5, 6,
7,
7,
8,
9, 10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15.
15.
Well, you just enjoyed yourself a little bit of southern not-so-hospitality.
Goodness gracious.
Well, yeah, with the positives of living in a free land, you get the not-so-positives. Land.
Yes, well, this is exactly why we need to spread civilization. Goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
but there's room for civilization, Mr. Vail. You know, everything has its negatives and positives, and I believe, for me personally, the positives of living in a place like this outweigh the negatives of living in a place like New York.
Well, best of luck to you, Mr. Corey, but it's a hard life out here. And a young man can make a great something of himself in New York, as many a young man has.
I don't know, that's not for me. I try to send to me. Do you still want that newspaper?
Yes, I mean, it's daylight now. Perhaps they've absconded out of town.
All right, let's go. Would you like to report it to the law, or?
Oh, goodness.
I wasn't robbed, so, I can't report it to the law personally.
I mean, frankly, I can't even really account for anything they've taken.
I mean, what did they take?
I literally don't know. Some money.
Well, if they take some money, you can tell the deputy, hey, deputy, those two people took some money from me.
I guess.
His name was Bison, if you want it. I'm not reporting to the law. I'm not much of a law person.
Well, goodness, maybe later. I'm supposed to be having some things happening at some point here.
I prefer when justice is served for the people, by the people,
I'm sure I'd prefer justice not needing to be served at all.
Well, justice has to be served. Isn't that what civilization is built on to begin with?
Well, if there are no transgressors, then there's no need to serve anything.
What do you shoot them with?
You trying to tell me you don't have transgressors in the East?
Oh, no, we do. But you deal with these things. I don't know. I'm no expert.
Kind of arrow?
All right. Let let me get a newspaper real quick.
Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
much
grab my
obliged
buzzer
again,
then. Hang
Mr.
on.
Corey.
You're all right.
Good. Well, I think I'm going to check my telegrams here, and then perhaps I'll head back to Saint Denis and see if some of those people are there.
Yeah, all right. You can go check your telegram
Hey,
no more.
lad.
I got no more use for you. I mean,
Let me just go. Thank you.
I'm of no more use to you.
Very well. Well, very good rest of your day, Mr. Corey.
Best of your day.
Goodness. Goodness, bandits are about. Roped at gunpoint in the saloon. Right, well, it's very possible that we will have a telegram from our good friend, Agent Grundlemeyer. No, just the original one.
How are you? Good,
Yes. Well, Saint Denis, dusty as all hell. Oh, goodness gracious, goodness. Goodness, what are we to do? Saint Denis, dusty as all hell. Some event, probably. I have no idea where they're meeting, and the one place that they were is apparently overrun with banditry. Goodness. It would be madness to stay there. Ah, goodness. I just don't want to go anywhere. I just want to go to a little spot and read the paper. Goodness, what was the deal with that Mr. Corey? Anyone? Anyone? No? No idea. Could be anything. Anything at all. You know, I just realized I did not put Wild RP in the title of my stream. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's do that. That would be Alt tab to this. There. That should be updated now. Hopefully we will show up for people looking at Wild RP streams. Not that I really care, I'm just doing this for posterity, really. Okay, well, we're going to go upstairs. We're going to take off our hat and our coat. Well, it's still a bit chilly. Let's just read the paper, for Christ's sake. Sometimes I just want to be alone and to read the paper. Is that too much to ask? Alright, today's paper. Pause for silence. Hmm. Bet the Los Animales ain't feline too good in Parisian. Good job, deputies. Good job, Quinn Harper. My goodness. I mean, it writes itself. Claw and Order is decent. Los Animales, uh, you know, animals already is something there. But is Los Animales ain't feline too good in Parisian? This takes it over the edge for me. I can't speak for anyone else, but that takes it over the edge for me. Well. Shit on a thimble. Yes, sir. Alright, let me practice the lines I have. My name is Fredrick Vail. I'm conducting an audit of the Lannick Electric Company. I work for the American Telephone and Telegram Company. I am a member of the the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. Yes, the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. The Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. You see, the faster you say it, the shorter amount of time it takes. The people who think that you should just abbreviate it or use initials, no. The Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. It's very simple. The Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. The Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. Welcome to my vocal warm-ups. The Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. 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 I'm a member of the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Let's go back upstairs. Check the dustiness of Saint Denis. Maybe go back. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Okay, Saint Denis is finally not dusty. Finally. Let's get out of roads. Go back to Saint Denis. Send another telegram to Agent Grundlemeyer saying I received his uniform and ready to report for duty wherever he wishes. Where's my horse? It's over here. Yes. Well. Oh, goodness gracious. Salt and pepper, put it in a stew. Salt and pepper for me and for you. Salt and pepper in the parking lot. Salt and pepper, I like it a lot. Oh. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's go. Oh, and I never marked my map, so we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And then we can do this. We're going to go to the telegram station. We can go this. Take back over. Yes, all the buttons hit in the correct order. Wonderful! Wonderful news indeed. We shall see. We shall see. Fredrick Vail. Yes, well, my hope is to trace some of the power lines. We shall see if there's time for that today. Otherwise, I'm in no rush, technically. Technically.
Just riding a horse.
Oh, yes. Staying in character. Yes, Fredrick Vail. Sort of, everything is a little lispy, but it's really quite an easy voice to do for quite a long time. There's a little bit of Stephen Root in there from the Office Space, but there's also, that's where the lisp comes in, I believe. But then there's also Mr. Crocker from Fairly Your Parents, and I believe a little bit of perhaps Stewie Griffin or even Mr. Burns. You know, it's an amalgamation of voices I've heard, and you know, it just sort of all came to me at once, and I was like, oh, this guy exists. This guy's real. Oh goodness. Sometimes the voices just come to you like that. You know, I can at least spot the traces of this voice.
Now, Father Thomas Ryland, it's a little more difficult. I don't know where Thomas Ryland's voice comes from. It's just me trying to be a smooth Southern aristocrat, and I don't really know how. I just go to that voice so easily, but I do, and of course it just comes out like honey, and just very easy to do. And I look forward to this Sunday. So I'll be streaming Sunday sermon. I got a little black book full of sermons. I'm gonna read one to stream. It's gonna be something.
But today we are Fredrick Vail. Yes, today we have much business to do. Much business to do indeed. So, we shall travel to the telegram station. We shall send a telegram to Agent Grundlemeyer, thanking him for the uniform and saying that we are ready to report for duty. Report for initiation. But here's the thing, gentlemen. Here's the thing, goodness. I don't want to have to spell initiation in a telegram. You understand? I don't want to put myself on the spot like that. Not just not in front of stream, but also in front of the person I'm sending the telegram to. You know, I'm sure my telegrams are already riddled with spelling mistakes. I'm not a particularly good speller. You know, spell check has ruined me. It's ruined me. And I'm also lazy. Like, who wants to go and manually spell check? Like, bleh. But of course, you can't have spell check in the telegram system. That's absurd. Absurd. His horse is over here.
Mr. Frank, the load will be worth $500.
Leaves in 5 minutes. Tram leaves in 5 minutes. Come aboard the tram. Today only.
Did you send the telegram? All right, perfect. Perfect. Oh, well, good. Well, let's wait till at least someone shows up.
Yes.
You
Let's
think they
see.
will? You say that we're just gonna be on the tram? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can keep moving. And Mr. Flood, if you could, would you like to inform that gentleman that he can keep moving the tram?
All aboard. Soon this whole city will be ours, detective.
I picked up the uniform you sent me in the mail, and I'm ready to report for duty. Let me... I shall await instructions in Saint-Denis, for I was robbed in the parlor for I was robbed in Rhodes, simply. Send that telegram. Wonderful. Precise. Let's go back to... Oh, that's not my horse. That's my horse. Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yes. Let's go do... Yes. Well, what is happening here? What is the meaning of all of this nonsense? We shall see. We shall see indeed. Let us don our new initiate robes. We've met a young man, we've been robbed. I think it's time to clock in something official. What a day. This is my day off. This is my day off, believe it or not. Yes, mapping and testing lines. Well. If we aren't in an official outfit. A uniform. Yes. I have procured a uniform. Alright, I need to go piss girl. That is what I need to do. And get a drink and maybe have a smoke. I need to step the fuck away for a minute. So
So I had a plan for this, and I'm remembering it. So I'm gonna do it. I click this. I go to here, and then this is gonna do something. I believe I've just put that on repeat. I'm not Father Ryland right now, but that's alright. This is the only song I have. This is in saving souls so sweet. Dust dance daily, tearing desert dwellers, wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will, pistol-packed preachers, poised and purely pious. Okay, good enough. I will be back. Cactus-clad canyons called, cold winds whispered woe. He humbled him, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow. But Father Island rode, never folding, never cowed. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Dust danced daily, daring desert dweller, wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will, pistol-packed preacher, poised and purely pious, Father Thomas Ryland, faith's fierce flame fulfilled. Cactus-clad canyons called, cold winds whispered woe. He humbled him, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow. But Father Ryland rode, never folding, never cowed. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Shadows stretched silently, saloons filled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Father Thomas Ryland, fearless frontier preacher, roamed the rugged ranges, righteous in his reed. Saddled stallions swiftly, sermons
song was steady, seeking sinners solace, saving souls so sweet. Thus danced daily, tearing desert dwellers, wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will, pistol-packed preacher, poised and purely pious, Father Thomas Ryland, faith's fierce flame fulfilled. Cactus-clad canyons called, cold winds whispered woe. He hummed humble hymns, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow, but Father Ryland rode, never folding, never cowed. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sins, yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Dust danced daily, daring desert dweller, wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will, pistol-packed preacher, poised and purely pious, Father Thomas Ryland, faith's fierce flame fulfilled. Cactus-clad canyons called, cold winds whispered woe. He hummed humble hymns, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow, but Father Ryland rode, never folding, never cowed. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sins, yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sins, yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Shadows stretched silently, saloons filled their sins, yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure, Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Father Thomas Ryland, fearless frontier preacher, roamed rugged ranges, righteous in his reed. Saddled stallion swiftly, sermon song was steady, seeking sinners solace, saving souls so sweet. Thus danced daily, tearing desert dwellers, wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will, pistol-packed preacher, poised and purely pious, Father Thomas Ryland, faith's fierce flame fulfilled. Cactus-clad canyons called, cold winds whispered woe. He hummed humble hymns, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow, but Father Ryland rode, never folding, never cowed. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sins, yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphs within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure. Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure.
Little honkety tonkety. Now, in the future, I will set up. Oh, no. Don't click it that way. Don't do it that way. Oh, hi, I'm back, by the way. Now, we just gotta listen to this one once. Just for the...
Father Thomas Ryland, fearless frontier preacher. Roam rugged ranges, righteous in his reach. Saddle stallion swiftly, sermon song was steady. Seeking sinners, solace, saving soul so sweet. Gus stands daily, daring desert dweller. Wrangling wicked whispers, wielding words with will. Pistol back preacher,
Oh, this is how we're gonna AFK. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Okay. This is our bread and butter right here.
He hummed humble hymns, heading to hope's home.
Yeah, in fact,
With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow. But Father Ryland wrote, never folding, never cow. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure. Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure. Cactus-clad canyons call, cold winds whispered woes. He hummed humble hymns, heading to hope's home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow. But Father Ryland wrote, never folding, never cow. No cactus-clad canyons call, cold winds whispered.
turned on my cam and immediately forgot it was on.
Humble hymns, heading to hope's
Bye.
home. With Bible bound bravely, bullets brushed his brow. But Father Ryland wrote, never folding, never cow. Never folding, never cow. Shadows stretched silently, saloons spilled their sin. Yet through thick thirst and trouble, truth triumphed within. Saintly in spirit, strong, steadfast, and sure. Father Thomas Ryland's legacy would endure.
So we had to, and it's on loop. We had to do that, right? All right. So, I don't know enough about the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending to want to wear this uniform not out and about, but guess what? We're doing it. We're just gonna fucking do it. We're just gonna fucking do it. And just, God damn the consequences. Yes, wonderful. Where is my horse? We didn't walk here. Oh, and that's the bank. Okay, you know, baby, we'll just hang out here for a minute. Maybe we'll just hang out in our... It's a very spicy Tuesday. It's a very spicy Tuesday out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedly. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's, yes, okay. Let's, well, you know, let's just, let's go back to this. Just for now. Shit.
You see, for some reason I don't slur my sh noises. So speak easy with the th just at the end. Sometimes it's quite difficult, and I don't know that it makes sense, but it is how I've chosen to do it. Look, the lisp isn't perfect. Sometimes I forget to lisp, okay? You can't fault a man for trying. Okay, I'm a lispy little boy is the idea. Okay, so we've made that okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down, shall we? We're here, and the bank is here, and our horse is fucked off somewhere. So that's good. At least there's a bank robbery in progress on this Tuesday. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We're here, but we don't know how to get rid of it. We've already been robbed once, and now the bank's blowing up, and what do we do? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. What actually do I do? Brain, tell me what to do. I think we need to wait for our telegram before I don't know where to go. Going back to Rhodes feels insane. Going further away from Saint Denis when I saw them here. Like, I stepped out and I saw them and they just didn't recognize me, or it was too dusty. So shit, I'm at a loss. My brain is shutting down. What do I do? What do I do? The bank is being robbed literally right outside. Oh, the bank is being robbed right outside. Ah, shit. So it's been a little bit of time, but not enough time. Am I gonna sit here and wait out a bank robbery? That's insane. That's an insane person. But then what? But I can't come back. I can't come back. I can't come back is the thing. So I need to. Fuck. That is the worst timing possible. God, I would rather have just not known. Knowing is ruining me. Knowing that the bank is being robbed is ruining me. Oh no. Like, if I would have been, I was gonna go to the telegram office. If I would have been down the street in uniform. I know one of the rules is run, but I only know that out of character. In character, I haven't been given a thing. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about fuck. I got sent the thing. I kind of alluded in a DM that, oh, maybe I got my hands on your literature, but I don't want to. I'm not trying to metagame. You know, I'm ignorant to the ways of the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending, but I'm looking forward to learning more. You know, you see, they're a very fascinating bunch. They're very fascinating indeed. Yes, indeed. Wonderful. So, that's the idea, fuck, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know what to do. Alright. Shit, man. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Alright. Let's... Fuck that. Let's commit to it. God damn it. Nope. I changed my mind. Let's commit to not doing it. To the telegrams. Alright. Away from the bank. Oh, I see people darting around. Oh, goodness. I don't want to be trapped in my room. That doesn't... I don't want to do that. Horsey. Oh, that's my horsey. Goodness! It's okay, goodness. Goodness sake. Alright, all I have in my sleeve is check telegram, go to roads. So we are going to check telegram, go to check telegram, check job board, go to roads. Telegram checked, nothing. No word from the head agent. So we shall go to the job board and see if we can procure funds again. Hush, hush. No, no telling. This is no telling. AT&T's funding has not. Excuse me. The American Telephone and Telegram Company. Their funding has not run short. I simply overspent in the last date. So we're doing what we can. And I love this. Okay, thank you. Watch this little trick. Yes. Ow. Yes, she comes when she's cold. Yes, it's very impressive. Ouchies. Yes, indeed. It only breaks the ribs sometimes. Okay, so let's get the heck out of this town and I guess go to roads. I said I would wait and send any. Let's go to roads and then we'll send another telegram. Yes, we'll send another telegram. Alright, why are we following the train tracks? Oh, because it leads right here, that's why. Yes, to roads. Oh, my microphone is so far away. Let me scoot it up a little more. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What is in the air today? Goodness, what is going on? There's something in the air today and I don't like it. What sort of star sign is hovering above the sky, making people go mad? Mad, I tell you. Oh, goodness. Any person I pass could rob me. This I've learned. Well, 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 well. Indeed.
Okay. Here's my actual plan. I'm going to go to
The parlor house in Rhodes.
and we're going to see if anyone's there. We'll RP with them if they are, and if not, if no one is there, then we are gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna just chill upstairs, and I'm probably going to end stream. Just to make it a little, honestly, just to make the stream chunk a more manageable thing for the purposes of
Potential editing in the future. Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, I did get robbed today. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's good content or not. You know what I mean?
I get lost in the thoughts. You know, I get really worried about staying in character because I feel very like a small fish in a very big pond out here in wilder. Oh goodness. Okay, when you hear the thunder of hooves in one ear, it means death is near, and so you just have to freeze.
I got interrupted when I was getting robbed, but I was going to type freezes as still as possible. Is staying as still as he possibly can.
Like comically still, like oh, just frozen in place. Yeah, there's a bunch of horses. Yeah, perhaps we missed them on the road. Perhaps they absconded while I was cowering in my apartment. Oh goodness! Right, let me go and at least get away. Smelly animal. Disgusting.
All right.
Oh goodness!
I appreciate that.
Yes, hello.
Thank you.
Is that Vail?
Oh God, it's like
Yes,
a
indeed.
spectre appearing
Excuse
behind
me.
me. Good Lord.
Hello, Vail. Welcome to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. How may I help you, sir?
Yes, well, I believe I had spoken via telegram with your oh goodness, with your head agent about joining your association this week.
Oh yes, we had. Did you receive your uniform?
I did indeed.
uniform?
Oh, very good.
Well, you see, I absconded from Saint Denis. The bank exploded.
Oh, excellent. Mr. Vail, can you come into the back with me for just a half a second?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, sir. Just into this room over here. You see, sir, things have gone a little sideways today, sir.
Oh goodness.
Yes, Grundlemeyer appears to, well, I don't know how to put this gently. I believe he had a stroke. I don't know that for sure, but something is going on with him. And we found him this morning in a catatonic state, and we took him to the doctor. The doctor gave him some things, got him up and moving. He's moving around again, thank God. But he's not quite himself. So he may speak to you in slight, I don't even know how to describe it, childlike tones, yes, yes, hush, hush, things like this. I don't know, the way a baby would talk or a 3-year-old would speak.
I see.
If that
Understood.
happens, that's what's going on, yes. And he may not, he might be, he seems irritated by things. So, I noticed that when you weren't wearing the uniform, which is no big deal to me, I don't care, but, you know, maybe in the deep recesses of his mind, that's something he would probably keep to himself, but he'd be upset about. Well, he's just verbalizing that now. He actually said, "You're not wearing uniform, you know, whatever." So, I just want you to know that he's not himself today. I don't know when he'll return, if he'll ever return. Hopefully, he does. We all miss him and wish the best for, you know, whatever. You get the idea.
Goodness,
So yes,
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I
yes.
brought my uniform. I'll change in here and bring myself out in a more presentable manner.
Oh, very good. I'm sure he'll love that. But just keep in mind that, yes, his diction is quite low. I don't really know what's going on, but hopefully, maybe he'll see something that snaps him out of it. I don't know.
Goodness, ooh,
Maybe bring up some of the conversations you had last week. Maybe might be helpful to reinvigorate him. I don't know. Anyway.
All right, I will endeavor to do so.
Yes. Well, I'll see you out there, sir, and welcome back. And, well, welcome to the TWATS.
Yes, well, it's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. Okay. I'll see you. Oh, I see. Well,
man make poo gas blow snot on floor.
Right. Could you say that again? Could you say that again, please, sir?
That's well. Don't take advantage.
No, I actually just kind of loved it.
Mr. Vail looking sharp.
Yes. My apologies for not arriving in uniform. There was some nasty business in Saint Denis, and actually, well, I was waiting here for some of you, and unfortunately, I was, well, robbed. So.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. Yes, I almost was robbed about 30 minutes ago myself, so I understand. In Saint Denis, so I understand.
Yes, the crossing has gone wild today. That seems to be the case.
Yes, it's a bunch of fucking maniacs, pardon my French, out there, yes.
Yes,
No,
yes,
that would be
indeed.
the best way to say it.
Well, it's a rural area. What you know, it's the sort of thing that you can get out here.
I don't feel that Saint-Denis is particularly rural, but... Well, as a brief organizational update, never mind.
He's from New York, so well, he's from the east.
Well, I'm from the east. Saint-Denis still a reasonable... please go ahead, Mr. Vail.
Further east.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, the Saints Crossing is a more rural area. Saint Denis is a large city, and Blackwater is going to expand rapidly in the coming years, and there's a lot of markets interested, including the telephone and the telegram and etc. But it's a growing place, but it's still fairly rural. I mean, you don't have to travel that far to get to, say, Rhodes, which is a semi-rural town, and then Valentine, which is a cattle town. But it's becoming less rural by the day. I'll have no doubt. I'm not from here. Just based on my experience.
Yes, very good.
Right. Well, hopefully there'll be less people getting robbed and assaulted and gunshots going off as things get more urbanized.
Okay, who take Vail to telegram office? Do trial. Show how do.
I believe Blanchflower might be excellent at that. Yes, it's been a while, and I sank my teeth into a little bit of work earlier with the loud woman who possibly stole my horse, whose name is possibly Miss Alder. So I suppose I would be happy to. Yes, let me just go back with my things on, and I'll be right out.
I see.
Oh, very good, sir.
Yes, wonderful. Yes, Head Agent, I will endeavor my best to earn your respect.
Yes, do job. Me watch.
Yep.
Take notice. Write in book.
Great, perfect. There you go.
Yes, indeed.
That's all you need, really.
Blanchflower show. Watch close. Stabbing back at first opportunity.
Well,
goodness.
I would not recommend that. I don't think any stabbing would be necessary whatsoever.
Yes,
You sure
I
it's
agree.
not?
No, he stabbed you in back. Watch out.
Yes.
What?
He won't stab you in the back.
Who was he? If he was speaking about me stabbing you in the back, I assure you that's not a possibility unless things. I can't, of course, say for 100% that under no circumstances would that come to pass, but it's extremely unlikely.
Oh my God, it's just been such a day.
Well, it's all right. I've been a member of many secret societies across the states, so no worries from me. I understand the ins and outs, although your society is not particularly secret.
do
Secret.
you mind if I have a quick word? No, we're an organization, not secret at
No
all.
problem.
If you'll follow
Unless,
me.
the head agent would like to have one
You
first.
can use the back door. I prefer it here because, well, as long as we're running the establishment, we have exit through the back door.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I think you'll find it's a little more fulfilling than using the customary entrance. To ask you, do you have a notebook?
Yes.
All right. Well, it's not an official logbook, but it'll have to do for today.
Okay.
As your lifeline. It is where things are noted, it is where vital logs are kept. The written word survives longer than any breathing individual.
Yes, very wise.
Now, let's just get a view of the situation before we figure out our deployment. There's only 2 agents, so we may have to play somewhat versatilely today. Excellent. So there are many possible places that an agent may operate from. We tend to pick a post and stay there for some time and then rotate. But let me ask you, where do you think would be a good place for you to be stationed?
Oh, well, yes.
Think carefully.
Well, the purpose of our endeavors is to encourage those to be in hushed tones in this office. Is it correct? So, yes. Well, I would say probably in here would be a decent spot. Although, perhaps further
Yes.
outside. But there's multiple entrances to this particular telegram station. That I would gather everyone probably travels in from the porch. Yeah, I would probably see on the porch there.
On the porch there, that's a fine choice. Do you see any potential deficiencies in this position?
Well, yes, there's an entire entrance right over to the side that folks would be going potentially in and out of, and there's the train as well. But I gather probably folks know probably travel. I would also don't have line of sight of the telegram.
Yes. I will note that a lot of the reasons you've given are very focused on one particular sense and less focused on another.
I see. You're suggesting that we'd be within a
that's
closer
fine.
earshot
I don't
range.
see him right now. I'm just making sure Natalie's okay. I think
There's room for agents outside of immediate earshot, but certainly.
Did Rouse just
okay.
come in?
Do you see what's happening right now?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Even standing here, we can hear that. But
yes, we may or may not.
it is possible that someone may be speaking a little more quietly, but still loud enough to disturb people at the telegram station, such as Miss Alda, the horse thief, earlier today.
I see.
Went to the office to get more ammo.
So, this is why we have multiple postings. Now, I'm not faulting you for your choice. The porch is indeed where I spent much of my time when I was working here before. We typically spread out so that we've got someone close enough to hear if there are any transgressions, and yes, someone in a more forward position who can issue preemptive warnings, especially when there are people already at the counter. I personally enjoy a position right around here so that you can see as people are coming in and just gently, quietly tell them what they should be doing.
I see.
Everyone stock up. I'm gonna get Mary Lou a horse, and then we're gonna head.
Assume a position out here. I will take the interior one for now, and I will come get you later. If you wish to speak with me while I am within earshot of the counter itself, please just approach me, but don't actually speak unless there's no one there.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Good luck.
Oh no. How do I find this? Help me. Nobody's here. Help me. Shush. Finger.
That was ominous. Allah. I see. It was just a little strange, you know. I was looking at my telegrams, there's just a fella dressed in yellow. It was a little odd. Right, why are you ensuring people are keeping their voices down in the telegram?
Yes, hello.
Really?
I wonder, I believe, oh, he's talking loudly on purpose. If I whisper, but in my mic, it's still louder.
Basically, hero. Hello, Zoe.
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you.
Okay. I don't suppose you've seen Sylvia, have you?
I haven't, no, sorry, Damien.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I better shut my mouth because this fella's going to tell me off. He's here to keep the silence.
Let's observe. He's being quiet.
What was your name, fella? Damien Raveson. Are Frank and Serafina doing well, Owen?
Frank got shot.
If you could make a note of Damien Rayson.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's been told,
Very sorry.
and he's clearly continuing to bother this woman who, frankly, judging from the tone of her voice, is actually trying to just get her work done.
You're fine, you're fine.
What happened to him? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. What has gotten into people today? It is. Oh, goodness.
You know, it's really ominous when you just stand there.
Sir, please, if you can have a conversation.
Well, I was just saying it's a little ominous. Oh my god, there's another one.
Yes, hello.
I like your mustache.
Oh, thank you.
And,
You wish to
and
sip? What do we sip? Oh, it's ready. Let's sip it. Right, is right here fine, Agent?
It's fine as long as we keep our voices down. Yes.
Yes. How do you do, sir?
oh, I'm just swell. And how are you folk doing?
Well, we're doing fine. It's a lovely day, although people seem to be sprinting hither and thither.
I think there's.
I need to go to the doctor, so that's where I'll be if you need anything.
All right. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Old friend.
Good. Yes.
Yes.
You folk keep up the ominous work. Yes, very ominous.
If you ask me, that's the ominous guy right there. He's really ominous.
Yes, no kidding.
Something you'll have to get used to is some people are not happy with what we do, and they will find sometimes directly aggressive, sometimes merely passively aggressive ways to express that.
Really, a counterculture.
Hawthorne?
Are you two all right?
No, we're just fine.
All right. I thought I heard a deputy say that someone was held up here, so just wanted to check in.
How do you do?
Yeah. No, there was just a slightly passive-aggressive man.
Yes.
Although I wouldn't mind a little bread break if you would like to take the inside position for a moment.
Of course.
I'm so famished today. One of the advantages of bread, you see, is that it's a very quiet food, and one can eat it rather close to these sorts of places without causing a stir.
We're okay. We're quiet. We're quiet, boys. Shh, everyone. We're quiet now. We're quiet.
Good luck, sir.
Yes. We're going to be very quiet, because we're quiet boys now. I just heard someone draw a knife. I just heard someone put a knife away. These are good. You want to hear those things. You want to hear both of those noises. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it.
All right, now here's my thing. I worked at a call center, so ever since then in my head, you gotta have like a little script, right? You gotta have a little script. So already in my head, I'm thinking of my little script for how I'm gonna shush people. So here's my.
Excuse me. I'm gonna whisper. Excuse me, sir. In order to induce a more tranquil state here in the telegrams, we would ask if you would simply move your conversation outside or lower your tone just a little bit. Yes, apologies for the disturbance. Because we don't want to cause a disturbance ourselves. You see, I like this. I think I can make this work. I think if motherfuckers can hear me when I'm being smooth jazz about it, I think that'll be the best. Yes.
You're safe.
Very good, sir.
We're doing it. We're okay. I've decided. We're hard. We're pretty hardcore.
Have you seen either the head agent or?
I don't know why. I just want to
Hawthorne?
vibe with. I just want to vibe with Blanchflower.
All right.
Yes, we're out here looking for Grundle. He disappeared. If you see him, could you just try to keep hold of him here?
Given the security threats, I'd kind of. I think we should discontinue. Patrol this telegram station is currently quiet, and find the head.
Yes, let's move on, fellows.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the acting head agent, so...
All right, agent's on me. We'll find him. All right, we will keep an eye out. If you find either of them, we'll bring them in. It like Vail, head down along this road to the parlor house. It's with Blanchflower down the main road on either side. Keep an eye out. I'll go down the far side behind.
Just looking for Head Agent Grindelmeyer.
In front of the parlor house.
Sorry, where was Vail going?
Vail will head down.
Yes, just looking
This
for the
road?
Head Agent, right?
Yes,
Yes.
head agent, or if you see Hawthorne, for update.
Just gather her.
Yes, yes.
Good evening.
Yes. I don't see. I don't see anyone. No sign.
Yes, me as well.
Well, there's 5 horses in front of the parlor house. And nobody
Yes.
inside. I just walked through it.
And I saw a large group move on foot towards that gazebo. So I'm speaking with Law. Anything in particular?
No, I just made $60.
Great. Well,
Oh, very good.
okay. Well, we fanned out through the town and couldn't find the head agent. So
I'm going to try one more place. Did anyone try the stables?
Oh, pardon. Oh, I need to throw my newspapers away.
I'm going to try the stables.
I went through. I didn't see him, but I didn't go into the stables themselves.
All right, well, I'm on a horse, so I'll go
All
there.
right. Any luck?
No, not for me.
He could have looped past. But
I did walk through here on my way.
yes. Anything
I
upstairs?
checked the back porch.
Did you check
I
upstairs?
did not check the front porch.
All right.
I'll go peek. Yes. No. Yes, knock knock. Ooh. If he is in an adult state, he should not be out by himself in this darkness, in this chill. Well, goodness.
Mr. Vail?
Yes.
Yep. Just acknowledging your presence.
Well. See, I'm worried, you know. I do not know any of you gentlemen very well, but the head agent, if he's in an adult state, he shouldn't be in this
Hello, sir.
chill.
Welcome in.
Hello, folks.
How are you tonight?
Yes, hello.
Oh, ravishing.
You're
Is that the word to use? Is that the right word? Ravishing?
Oh, you could call me ravishing. I wouldn't mind.
What does ravishing even mean?
Oh, you know, devastatingly beautiful.
Oh, all right. Wrong word, but all right. We'll stick with that.
Can I get for you, sir?
What's on the menu?
Well, we have some stew. I know
Yes,
that's
need
been
to lay
quite
my head
popular.
down for a second.
Or were you
I can't
looking
see
for something
fucking
different?
anything. We can't see anything. I'm still here. I could not see anything at all.
Yes, Fredrick Vail. Not a citizen of Saints Crossing, no, not unless I get fired or something like that. But that couldn't happen. I've been doing good work for the tip company for some time. I'm in good standing with Mr. Fish. Does it make sense? No. Have I chosen it? Yes. Do I unchoose it? Sometimes. Mwahaha. One last thing, I'm going to disable the preview in OBS because I don't want to look at that.
So, is it, how strong are we talking?
Very strong, sir.
Like to knock me on my ass strong or what?
Yes, I wouldn't recommend guzzling the whole thing. Otherwise, you might be spending the night here on the floor.
All right. Well, I'll just have a very good stew. By the way, I'll have just a sip. Let me see.
Yes, go slow. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, my throat.
Can you feel the hair growing on your chest?
Oh, my throat.
Yes.
One more, one more. Oh, my God. My
Yep.
throat. My throat.
But it's so good, though, right? Very spicy.
My throat. I think I'm gonna...
No, no, you're fine. Just let it wash over, sir.
Yep, I need like water or something.
Stay up, everybody.
Oh,
let's see
fuck.
those hands, everyone. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Oh, shit.
Christ.
Come on.
Great.
Don't try nothing silly, okay?
All right.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
Everybody behind
good,
the
sir.
bar.
Very good.
Yep.
One at a
Yep.
time, okay? Yeah, one at a time, nice and easy. Give
Yep.
two with the flat hat over there, okay?
Come on, come down the stairs.
Okay, yeah. Gonna come down
Very
nice
strong, hold
and
on.
easy.
Oh my God. Actually, I might need that water. My throat really hurts now.
We can all play nicely,
Here,
I'm sure,
I've got
I need
some.
water. I need water.
Somebody get this man some goddamn
That's what I
water.
was
Come on
trying to.
now.
Here, I'll give you some
Sorry,
water.
no, it's okay. He's giving me water. Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Someone could follow demands. That's good, that's good. How we all doing tonight, home?
Oh, thank God.
No comment, sir.
No comment. Well, you can't answer
Well,
a
this is
simple
the
question.
fourth time I think any people here have been robbed tonight, so it's not a great night.
Fourth time.
What is this? Yeah, it was just,
Saint Denis was very active earlier.
Yeah, sounds
What
like
is this
it.
shit, man?
Four times is
Dad, you just
unfortunate.
put it in my mouth.
What was it? They poisoning you?
It was the
You
only.
guys trying to poison him? Is that what's going on
tastes
here?
like-
It's
Tastes like.
it's mostly water.
What else is it?
What did you give him?
I'm not really entirely sure. It was given to me as a gift by a trusted friend. I assumed it was
Not good lighting
some
in here.
sort
What
of
color is it?
honey.
It's like
But
yellow.
I
it's
couldn't
not yellow.
tell. It was yellow. Y'all really like
This is
that yellow
the
stuff,
honey
huh?
pot.
Huh.
It's
What
not
kind of
called honey pot,
circus?
sir.
What's
He
with
poisoned
all
me.
the
What's
yellow?
going on? Yeah, what's going on here?
Yeah.
It's Irish.
no,
It's
sir.
Irish alcohol, sir.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck!
Oh,
the hell's
shit.
going on over there?
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know.
another part of the day, really.
It sounds like it.
All right.
What's with all the yellow? What's
The
To
place
uniform,
is-
so you can find a server, so we can get you what you need.
Yes, the
Oh.
place is called the Honey Pot, sir.
Oh.
It's a
Bee
bee theme.
themed.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it follows the theme. That's a fact.
Oh, so you guys like the hive?
Who's the queen bee?
No,
Who's the
we
queen bee?
decided against that name.
Oh, okay.
Still workshopping a few others, but Honeypot's the current forerunner.
Where's the queen bee?
The queen bee is currently missing, sir.
Oh no! What are the worker bees gonna go get the queen bee?
We attempted to.
That was the plan until there were guns.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Shit, all right. Well,
All
all right. Well, line up on the counter right here. Come on, in front of me.
Yeah, one at a time. Come on.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Face,
Nice and easy.
you two in front of me, face away from me. Nice and easy.
There we go. Nice and slow.
I want you to
slow
open that
movements,
jar and drink it.
okay?
You drink whatever's in that jar.
Oh no, thank you, sir. I'm good. I've already.
You in the
No
blood
sudden
there, drink that
movements.
damn jar. Put your hands down and drink the jar.
I'm sorry, Titsworth.
Oh, it's quite all right, sir.
Oh, that's not how you spell that.
Come on.
Drinks the
That's
piss
quite
jar.
good. It's quite good.
Yeah. What's that Irish shit?
Goodness.
Yes, it's more that Irish cuisine.
Straight off the top shelf, as they would say, huh?
Sure, whatever, sir. Yes.
Whatever.
Right, okay, all right,
Yes,
yeah,
you
all
know
right.
what I'm saying. I just don't matter to you. Okay.
I just drank piss, sir.
You gave him piss.
It was a piss jar, sir.
The man asks for water and you give him piss.
You gave me piss?
St. Charleston Sheriff's Department.
Oh shit.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking shit, you gotta be kidding
Oh.
me.
Sheriff's Department.
1 second, hold on. We're working on something in here. Give me a moment,
Could
sir.
certainly use some help, sirs.
No, we're good.
No, we're not good,
Shut
sir.
the fuck up!
I just drank piss, sir.
Yep, he just drank piss.
Now,
Oh, goodness.
Because of the damn piss, I'm gonna need that.
how can we get those hostages out of here? You guys get up.
Here's what I want you to do. There are no hostages. Give me just a moment, sir.
There's 5 hostages, sir.
No. These
We'd very
people
much like to leave, sirs.
are overreacting, is what they're doing.
No, we're not, sir.
Alright, shut the fuck up, I swear to God.
If you hurt any of them, we will.
Yes, I'm sure you do,
we
sir.
will put you
Sure
down
you
to the
do.
ground.
Sir, there's no need for that.
Do that.
Well, you better
Yeah,
come
I'll
sit
be with you in a
down
minute.
now.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Coco, go, Coco.
After you hop the bar, you hop the bar this side. Yeah, I'll be out in a minute.
We're coming in front of the bar now.
Yeah, I want you to swap places, all 3 of you. All 5 of you, actually.
3 go to the front, 2 go to the back.
There we go.
Keep it moving.
Come on, Blondie, get behind the bar.
I think we have 2 in the back.
Blondie, get behind the bar.
Oh, I was just crowned, sir.
Oh yeah, and you just drank piss.
Hey, get
Yes.
Aiden to check these guys' pockets. I'm gonna go talk to the law outside.
All right, Big A, you're up.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Check
Coming
these
out to
pockets,
you,
okay?
Mr.
Don't come outside.
Okay, I'll keep them. I'll keep them at the.
I'm gonna come to the window.
This one's at the front?
All right, so what did you
Yeah,
do with
check them through.
You're removing them.
I don't know.
Don't move, no funny stuff.
No sudden movements, Condon.
I'm very dizzy, sir.
You need to communicate with me here. We need to know what's going on.
Kisworth, are you alright?
We can get you to medical as soon as we can.
I think it's a little bit of a misunderstanding.
No, it's not.
Chit, good.
I don't know.
Doesn't really
if
count
you're
for
aware.
no law to show up there, was we? Hey,
Shit.
Alright.
Goodness.
Miss, turn around.
you do that?
Okay, what are you wanting from them? Why is this happening?
Ooh.
Primarily mental reasons.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Not bad at all, to be honest with you.
What's all this?
Well, you're doing it in town.
What, sir?
Full of law.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. Thought it'd be quiet.
All these
You know,
items.
an individual who
The stock for the bar, sir.
might, scour the town before they.
She got any water on her?
Robin.
Anything? Parts too, actually.
Got some stew.
Some stew. I guess that works.
You know, if you just would have asked me, I would have given you stew.
Maybe we don't have the funds for that. Okay, we can't pay up.
I would have given it for free, sir.
Yes, this
Ain't
is
nothing in this world for free. Come on.
pay tips if you just need food. We give you food.
Alright, turn around.
How can we get those hostages out of there?
Moving slowly.
Wrap this up.
Can I reach in here?
How many do you have in total? How many hostages?
This has been
You have
adventurous
five.
indeed.
How many of you are in there? Of your group?
And after getting robbed 4 times, the cigarettes are helpful. 5, I guess now.
Okay.
4 times here, or just in total?
Understood.
All right.
Y'all got around 4 times in total
Let me
here,
just,
or everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, one second. Let me just take.
Are you asking him or all of us? The direction of your question was unclear.
No, right.
What's going on? Y'all talking about here now?
I think we're good.
Actually,
think,
no, I ain't
Big A's done it. I think he's got it.
All right. What did you do? What do these folks have on them? Just money?
I don't know, man. I'm sitting here looking pretty with the gun. Don't ask me.
All right. I'm gonna need.
Thank you.
What are they saying up there? Is it looking good?
Yeah, we're gonna give over 3 of them so we can have some time to think about what we're gonna do.
You didn't come in with a plan.
Okay.
No, I meant well, yes and no. All right.
Oh, very good.
Are you new to this?
No.
No today.
If you're letting 3 go, I would request that I remain. I will comply without any issue. If you could let all 4 go, I'll follow any commands and you'll still have a hostage.
Yeah, you're leaving. All right. Yeah, okay.
What's going on in there?
You want to leave or you don't want to leave?
I don't want to leave if you let
Yeah,
me go.
yeah, I'm bringing him at. All right. You
I
know
will
what?
stay here and comply.
Someone hop the bar, one of you, and then
No.
we're letting you go.
Buckinsley,
Go.
Can you make sure you're with
We're not
Titsworth?
gonna. I'm not gonna sit here.
He
and
needs
play
to
here,
walk
bro.
around back. He
I
needs
think
to
we
walk
should let
around back.
Blondie
He's
go.
hurt. He's hurt.
Blondie, you
I
go.
think Blondie, you
Hop
can
the
go.
hop the bar.
Yeah, we'll
Come on.
definitely let you go, man.
Buckinsley, please
Why
go
don't
so you can
get
look
out
at
of
him.
here? Yeah.
What's happening? Am I leaving?
Yeah, you leaving. You
Let's
go.
hop the bar.
You
Yes,
go.
you
Go
four
ahead,
go. You four go.
Go over the bar if you can. You
towards
go
me.
over the bar.
We can't, sir. We have to go around.
Yeah, you go around, man. Don't hurt yourself even more. Come on now.
Vail, you as well. Go. Around. Come around.
Where do I
Yeah,
go?
you too. Yellow suit. Come around. Come on.
Vail,
wait for
walk
him to
towards
tell
me.
you.
Yes.
I'm trying to work on sorting these folks down.
Come on, yep, yep.
No, I want to go.
No sudden movements. Wait
Get
till
them
he
going.
tells you, all right?
Sorry.
Which direction are we?
You
The-
follow
the
their directions.
3 of you to the front door with me. Come on. 3 of you.
The front.
Yeah, Blondie, you definitely won.
Who
I think
else
the
is
lady
going?
and the
Go.
government are staying. You
Vail,
two are staying right in front of me.
Titsworth, go.
Deputy
No,
Huxley.
Buckinsley, you need to
Oh,
look at
alrighty. What is it, Finnegan?
Oh
Yeah,
goodness!
Who am I speaking to?
Hey, don't
I'm gonna send one out, Finnegan.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah, you open the door,
There you
nice
go.
and slow. You got it. You right there with the vest on. Go ahead. Doors open. Go for it.
Field medic. I don't have that much experience with
Go ahead.
major head wounds.
Nice
so
and
keep
slow.
people stable. You need to die.
Blondie, wait. Go.
Go with
Come to the
Rosa.
door. Come here. Come here.
Goodness,
Don't go yet.
goodness.
Come on.
Goodness.
Don't put your hands on that person.
Goodness.
Go down there. Keep going.
All right, get somewhere safe, all right?
Goodness, what are we
bread.
doing?
I need to eat bread.
Here,
I want to
come.
kill them. I want to kill those men. Just need to get my strength up from bread and then kill them.
With all due respect, calm down. We need to get him to medical. He's hurt. He's hurt. Come.
Where?
Titsworth.
Follow me.
Yes.
Follow me.
What is this? On my face.
Yes, you got hurt. You've got blood on your face. Listen, we're gonna get you washed up.
Oh my.
That was terrifying.
How's your stomach feeling, Titsworth, after drinking all that mentally diseased piss?
I don't know. There's people in there.
It's all right. Just come in. Just find a place to take a seat. Just take a seat.
What happened?
Mr. Grundlemile, sir.
He got assaulted. Hit in the head.
Who?
Titsworth, you drank your piss, sir.
Wait.
They forced me to drink his piss. I didn't do it voluntarily.
Who do this?
Bad men, sir.
Actually bad men, sir.
Oh.
Well, you were gone.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yes. Just goodness. Just covered in the stuff.
Yes, did they hit me?
Yes, quite hard, I'm afraid.
Where Buck?
I don't know.
I believe he's still with the bad men. Unless he's been released at the bar. Sir!
Oh goodness.
Yes. Good day, good first day on the job. Yes, sir.
Oh, something like that.
Yes. I'll be okay, sir. There's.
Apologies, sir, behind me. Somebody will be with you very shortly, I promise.
It's okay.
Yes, you hear that? You just stay with us. Just keep thinking about
Right,
stuff.
this is Strawberry going in.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Cora? I'm not sure the injuries of the person behind me on the bed, but somebody was just brought in.
A dose of grapeseed.
Yes, he just got hit on the head in the parlor house. It's being robbed, or was.
Oh dear. All right.
Yes. Yes, a little dazed, perhaps, but I'll be
Let's
okay.
just. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at this and get this cleaned up so I can see.
Sure thing.
I'll step out of the way.
Yes, thank you very much.
Sorry, my preacher instincts are kicking in. Can't help it. Yeah, there's someone doing serious medical RP in that bed, and we just came in. But I can't help it.
What? I mean, it's not good.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Pardon me, you didn't have to send a tip in, did you?
I did not know. I came directly
All
from
right.
the robbing.
I see. Okay.
Alright, I'm just looking to see if it needs stitches. Yeah, I think it is gonna need stitches. Alright, and what was your name, sir?
Oh. Yep. Okay. Shoot. Yep. Get on yours.
Okay, and do you know what year it is? Okay.
No, I didn't. I thought you might be doing that. Sorry.
Yes, probably. Yes, unfortunately.
What's going on?
I may have struck him
Oh, goodness.
and he collapsed.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't realize I may in fact be incredibly strong. I wouldn't know. I've never slapped someone before.
Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Come back to us. Hello. You hear me?
Sir.
Is Buck safe?
I believe so, sir. Yes, everything's okay. And we're all worried about you. Are you okay, sir?
He was just hiding, apparently.
Well, things have gotten very wild, and that's, oh my goodness, very understandable. Sir, are you, how are you feeling? There's some serious surgery or something going on in the medical tent, and currently, I believe Agent Titsworth is getting stitched up after getting attacked. Oh goodness, it could have been me, it could have been any of us. I got robbed there an hour before. Oh goodness, it's dangerous.
Buck, you good? You good? Hurt? Oh. Ugh.
Oh goodness, oh no.
But Kinsley, I was just...
Oh no, oh don't do it. If everyone's, no.
Oh jeez, are you guys okay?
Okay.
for certain values of okay.
Come on, load. The timing of the joke is. Oh no. Okay, timing of the joke's gone.
Oh goodness.
I'll check
Oh,
lately,
goodness
but I
growth.
don't think that's related.
Oh, what? I think I overheard someone had to drink this. Is that what this is about?
Well, well, it's complicated. Yes, he's in the medic's office right now, but for being struck in the head, not for.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
But he was forced to drink piss. Yes.
Dear Lord. Okay. They struck him in the head. Was that right after I showed up?
I didn't witness it myself, Mr. Vail. Did you see it?
Yes, it was right after Law. He started saying things to Law and saying, "Oh, we're hostages," things like that, and then they hit him. He was trying to stand up for us, just like Blanchflower here offered to stand in as a hostage. It was very terrifying.
Okay, can you guys give me a moment to use the outhouse and then meet me over at the law porch so I can get your guys' statement?
Okay.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Where is Hawthorne?
I saw her over there earlier, but I assumed she was.
One of them, one of them had a sort of brown hat, dusty coat, wide pants. He had a black bandana.
She's fine.
The other had a fur coat, a black coat with a fur collar, black hat, red bandana.
Sir, stop, sir.
Goodness.
Sir? Sir.
Oh.
She's fine.
Oh, goodness.
Everyone's fine. Are you all right? Where did you go, sir?
Titchworth say someone complain. We loom. I go other way.
Understood.
I go out. Walk.
She's fine. She's inside giving a statement. Okay.
You hurt, Buck?
Not physically.
Okay.
It shouldn't have happened. Just glad everyone's alive.
What? Glad okay.
Yes, we stick together.
Hmm.
Birds of a feather.
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm feeling much better. If you would just inform them, I'm going to go around the back and puke. I need to get this urine out of my system.
Oh,
I'll be back.
Please, okay. If I see another person puke, I'm going to puke.
It will eventually.
No, I'm going to go puke. You guys just stay here.
If I see one more person puke, I'm going to puke. And that's that.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, this stupid chair. Okay, I need to adjust my legs. Sit different. Gotta sit different.
That was awful.
Yes, it was.
But goodness, at least we were together. Goodness, this is why I want to travel with.
At least most of us were together. Yes. Most of us.
Yes, that poor head agent. I don't know what's happened to him. Oh goodness. I don't know.
The doctor couldn't identify anything wrong with him.
All right, fellas.
Oh, God.
Sir. I'm gonna need you to, get out of here, please. Come on, you don't work here. Come on, get on.
Oh goodness.
Come on. Come on. You wanna do that? You can get some. Come on.
Oh goodness.
You knocked my hat off.
Oh goodness.
I can't seem to pick him up. You think one of you can pick him up and take him back? The 10th. Thank you.
Take him out back. Take him out back. Oh goodness. Oh shit.
You okay?
Yeah. That fellow just wouldn't leave. Then he started punching me.
Sounds like him. You tell him so many times. Don't listen.
No. Alright, fellas, get that statement now, if you're willing to.
Of course, sir.
See.
Yes, you won't be needing a statement from him because he wasn't there.
Yeah, just one of you guys, and I can just put it all into one statement. You guys can work off of each other, though. Both.
Yes.
So I just gonna need one of your names.
Simon Blanchflower.
Okay.
That's Blanche with an E, and then flower like the flower.
Do you have a citizen registry?
I believe I do.
Okay, hold on. Blanche, Blanch.
Yes.
Not seeing a Blanche flower.
Ew. I thought we all registered, but my memory may be cloudy on that.
Alright, it's fine. I'll just put your name in here. And I'll look at registries again later.
Yes, Telegram is keep mute 558 if that helps.
You said meet cute 588?
Keep mute. So.
Oh, keep mute, sorry. KM 588.
558.
Wait, oh my god,
geez.
hold on. Cue the romantic
558.
music. Is this a meet cute?
Sorry about that. Thank you for being patient with me.
Meme of guy with a butterfly. Is this a meet cute?
All right. So, how'd this all start?
Well, we were, myself at least, and Mr. Titsworth were tending bar, and I believe Mr. Vail, you were standing nearby, and a gentleman came in, and oh no, it was myself and Miss Hawthorne were tending bar, and he said he was thirsty, and she sold him some of the poutine that we had recently acquired. And
do you remember which man it was you were talking to?
It was.
Was it the one talking to me?
Of the. Oh.
Well, before he started talking to you, his voice was quite affected by the whiskey, the poutine, I guess, that he had just drank.
Yes.
So, right when you rode up, his voice would have been really affected by that.
Yes, I mostly remember him as the man who drank it as being the one who was quite raspy because of the poutine that he insisted on drinking multiple swigs of. And then while this was transpiring, apparently one of his associates had snuck upstairs and pointed a gun at us from the balcony and instructed us to raise our hands. At which point we did. And Mr. Vail, do you recall where the third one appeared from?
Yes, from behind the
bar. Did he come in through from behind? He came in through our back door?
He must have, because suddenly he was he was standing in the doorway to behind the bar with some sort of rifle.
Yes. So presumably the third one entered through the back door.
Just from the shadows, suddenly.
All right. Just to clarify, you said poutine. Isn't that a food, not a drink, or did you guys make was there a liquor drink too called poutine?
I'm not familiar with it, so it's some sort of Irish spiced hard liquor.
Oh, but you were serving it.
My associate,
okay,
Miss Hawthorne was. We just got it.
I will be right back.
It was our first serving of it actually at the establishment. So, I myself have not partaken of it.
I see. Okay, yeah, I was just clarifying. It doesn't really matter either way. That was kind of more for my sake.
Huxley, is Zoe here?
No, she went chasing.
Okay, Deke's awake.
Okay. What was Miss Hawthorne's first name?
Vivian, sir. And that is Hawthorne with an E at the end.
HAWTHRONE.
THORNE.
Yeah. That's what I meant, but I said it backwards for some reason. You said Vivian Hawthorne.
This guy's back.
Vivian Hawthorne, sir, not Vivian Hawthorne. My God, this man reeks.
So how long after you served him the drink did the other two fellows come in?
Well, it was Miss Hawthorne who served him the drink, and it was, I would say, roughly 1 minute, perhaps a little longer, 80 seconds. He was coughing and his throat was burning, and then he took another drink, and then the man appeared on the balcony.
Okay. Just refresh my memory. Did you say that you were talking about anything specific before, or when he first came in?
Just a bar customer.
Okay, yeah. So just nothing. Just kind of small talk with him when he ordered a drink.
Yes.
They made more small talk after they pulled the guns. I see someone dressed in yellow and laying on the ground over there.
Yes, there were two of them laying there a moment ago. I assume one of them is the head agent.
No, you don't even want to hitch? No? Okay, never mind.
No, I think that's the head agent there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So once
that's okay.
Once guns were drawn, what happened next?
Well, the man who had been served the liquor, whose throat was burning, demanded water from me, but I was quite panicked at the moment, and I went for my canteen, and I grabbed a jar that was gifted to me earlier by our associate, who's is in a troubled place right now, and I believe it was a jar of his urine. And I preferred it to the man, yes, and he proceeded to drink, I believe, a small amount of it.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're all right. You guys hanging in there?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I'm worried about my friend who was struck in the head.
Jeez, they struck one of you?
Yes, they struck Mr. Titsworth.
Jesus Christ.
He's been treated, and they also made him drink most of the entire jar of urine.
They made him drink urine? Oh, hell no. Yeah, let's take this off the fucking porch then, huh?
God.
Oh, no, I got him. This guy's been looking for a fight. Beat his ass. He fucking compliments me, and then he takes it back right after, this fucking guy.
Oh no.
Pisses me off. Hirosa. Arms are too tired. Can you grab him? I'm booking him. Motherfucker. You seen him? He swung first. I let him.
You said Mr. Titsworth. That's what you said.
Yes.
Don't put him in there.
Brian
Come over here.
Titsworth.
Okay, can you spell his last name for me? I don't want to make a mistake.
Titsworth.
Okay.
Even though it is Worth.
Hey, Zoe.
Hey.
Deke's awake.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. He's gonna need someone to take a statement.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know. Do you want to come with me to take a statement?
Yeah.
Take a shade.
Pomade. I've not had a cigarette in fucking... I should get one. A whole day.
How are you?
Howdy, Lindsay. I'm alright. Just saw tips about something going on the road, so I figured I'd come this way. Okay. Yeah, and the rousters were around.
So after he drank the piss,
Seems to be the story with the rousters.
Is when he hit Mr. Titsworth.
I believe so. I'm unclear on that. I believe I was looking away when Mr. Tisworth was struck. Do you recall if it was before or after the piss drinking?
Okay.
Yes, it was after. It was after.
Okay, so walk me through right after he drank the piss. What happened?
That's fair enough.
He was very disgusted, Mr. Tisworth, and then he said it was piss, and then they were very angry that it was piss, but before they had time to do anything about that, law arrived, and then he was struck.
Okay.
He was struck when he was sort of yelling things to law when they first arrived.
Okay.
He was very dazed after that. He was in no condition after that, and I was outside of the bar, as was he. So they robbed both of us first, and then they sent both of us behind the bar.
Okay, what was that
So
for?
just to say, we were together.
Well, you
so
just
I
spit
was
right.
trying to take care of him.
Sorry,
Hey,
you just spit right there.
Did he grab him and hit him over the head, or did he just hit him over the head? And what with?
Well, he was forcing us to stand away from them, facing the bar with our hands up. And then suddenly he was crashing forward. It's a big blow from the back of his head, and I'm pretty sure that the assailant hit him with the butt of his pistol.
Okay.
Evening. Oh, sorry. Evening.
Would you mind polite, but I rather famished if I just ate some bread right now.
Yeah, you don't need to ask to see.
It's quiet. I know how to eat bread quietly.
Okay, yeah, I think most people do.
Wait, just so you know, a placeholder for Mr. Blanchflower that you can just update.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, so after Reese showed up and I was talking to Ocean in there, what was going on that kept you in there so long? Why was that happening?
Well, I don't mean to speak for Mr. Belfast. They were just making small talk. Why are you all dressed in yellow? And
While we
this
were
and that.
outside.
Yes, that's when they started the small talk. Oh, what are you all about? Oh, tell us. And it seems like they were just stalling for time. At one point they admitted they had no idea what they were doing.
Yes. They were trying to concoct a plan. And then there was a period of trying to decide how many of this they were going to... Well, I believe that's when it became clear that they didn't have a clear plan, because they were saying, well, how many of them should we hold on to or send out? I'm unclear.
Quite a few.
And then Mr. McKinsley heroically offered to remain with them and comply with their demands as long as they released the rest of us, acting as he should as the acting head agent of our organization.
Okay, just give me a quick second.
I had it.
Say it again.
I said I'm here for my meeting, and I am a priority.
That's
Evelyn. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you need?
What?
Jeez, fella, what the fuck?
Just killed 3 dogs.
What is it, Evelyn?
What do you mean, what is it? You...
It's
I got-
animal cruelty.
You talking about our meeting? I
Yeah.
told you shit came up. I had to push it back.
We're bringing it forward.
Okay, well, I gotta finish up some stuff here.
Also, is Zoe attending or not? Because yesterday she told me she was.
No, it's just me now.
The questions were not that important then.
She said she already talked to you about him.
Wait, what?
She said she already talked to you about him. But she told me at least, I don't know.
No idea what she talked to me about, but okay.
Alright, I'll telegram you once I'm done here, but I believe some of you are wanted, so you shouldn't be in town.
Well, we're here to support Evelyn, so...
Where are we having this meeting at?
Telegram me where you want to meet, and I'll meet you wherever that is. I don't care.
Alright. And how much longer are you gonna be? Because I waited all day yesterday and all day today.
I know, I'm sorry. As soon as I'm done with these reports, I'll head wherever you want me to go.
Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna talk about a meeting place, and then I'll telegram you right now, and then we'll leave town. How about that?
That's fine, just don't cause any ruckus, please.
I've said most of what I've seen of the incident today, Yeah, okay.
No, just let's leave them. I don't want them in town.
Shade.
What are the Quills doing in town?
I have to talk to one of them.
Oh, is one of them named Cy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I told them.
Indigo and all that.
Yeah, they're wanted.
All right.
I told
There's
them
the
to
gun
get out
that
of town.
belongs to a Cy Quill.
The lost sauce right
I
now.
doubt. I don't know all the new Quills.
Okay. I don't even know if it actually belongs to Cy Quill. I never sent that telegram, by the way. I got kidnapped. Morse, you gotta do that. Shit.
Okay, I can finish the rest of your statement because it's basically just one where you showed up. You said that they were disorganized, trying to figure out how to get out of the situation. That's pretty much it.
You scratch your ass.
Yes, that's about correct.
Okay.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Let me get your citizen registry done, and I can give you $50 just because I don't see that we have it.
Oh, excellent. Well, that will compensate for the $40 that they stole from me.
Oh, that's the other thing. I need to know everything that was stolen from you guys.
For
Good
myself,
night,
it was
DeRosa.
just, $40.
Okay, you don't know what was stolen from anybody else?
No,
And
we
also-
haven't circled up, and our books will reflect that accurately once we've convened.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
It's $20 for me if it matters.
Yeah, it does. I need a total.
Well, like, we can collect a total. We have to meet with the other members. They robbed all 5 of us, lined us up.
Okay. Remind me your name, sir.
Fredrick Vail.
Fredrick Vail. V-A-L-B.
V-A-I-L.
Okay.
Like failed with a V.
Yeah, perfect. Do you have a citizen registry?
Oh, no, I'm just passing through for the next month or so, no.
Okay, do you want one? You get $50.
Sure. Sure, that sounds fine.
Okay.
I mean, I shouldn't be here past the springtime, hopefully, but sure, if that doesn't matter.
It just helps us if we need to find you or if you need help with something. It just kind of helps.
It's Valentine.
All right, be careful.
Thank you.
All right, gentlemen. If you can stick your hands up, look, I'm just gonna make sure you don't have any weapons, and I'll give them back to you as soon as we're done here.
Oh, yes, I do have some weapons, but
Actually, whoops, hold on.
oh,
We're lost in the law sauce, baby. Didn't
All right,
expect
I'm gonna
this.
take your knife here. Seems like that's the only thing. And I'm gonna put it on the chair over there, and then you can get it when you come back out.
that chair is watched. The knife is very precious to me. I assume it's watched by your associates.
Yeah, will be. Let's put it under there so it's less likely to get grabbed. Less that's visible.
Yes, I don't have anything on me, but feel free to check, of course.
Yes, gotta do it. I got a lot of chocolate.
Yeah, I wanted like $5 worth of chocolate, and apparently that's a lot of chocolate out here.
Yeah. All right. We'll come in and get by the fire, sure. Warm while we do this.
Oh goodness, I don't want to take this coat off.
No, that is nice. Lovely fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this office.
Hope it's not
It's-
pertinent to be out of uniform.
I think we've become rather lax in some of our roles lately, so wouldn't worry
Been
too
quite
much.
a day, yes. I imagine today is not like a normal day.
No, not quite.
All right, Simon. Do you have any nicknames you go by?
Not really, just Blanchflower. I suppose there's some demeaning things that Mr. Titsworth uses from time to time, but I wouldn't say that by his nicknames.
All right, no worries. Your eye color.
Oh, well, brown, I suppose.
Okie dokie. Your hair color.
Black.
Subtly do this.
I mean, you don't look a day over
Blue.
over 21, but I do have to ask you what your actual age is. Mr. Simon.
Yes.
Oh, you if I had to say so myself, you don't look a day over 21, but I do have to ask you.
He's got a line. He's got a script. He's got a script.
Well, no, it's not a problem. I hope I look at least a little bit older than.
Yeah, would you want me
sort
to
of
step away? We
thing
don't
that-
necessarily
no,
know
it's,
each other.
It's fine. I'm 27. I have no issue with that.
Well,
not 12 like that's what it says sometimes.
Oh, jeez.
Just,
goodness.
You know, some people their mustaches come in at the rate they come in, and that.
Do you have any next to candy you'd like me to put down here?
Oh, in the crossing. Well, I suppose Calvin Buckinsley.
How do I spell his last name?
Buckinsley.
So Buck, B-U-C-K-I-N-S-E-L-Y.
Yes, Buck. Ins as INS and then LEY, like a ley line of ancient druidic power.
Okay, perfect. Do you have his telegram?
one moment. Oh. Fiddlesticks. No, I left it in the office.
Okay, no worries.
My notebook.
If you...
It's... Oh, no, yes, I don't remember it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Do you know if he has a...
I believe he does, because he's been through some preliminary medical training.
Oh, then he definitely will. I'll just look up his telegram then. Do you have any scars or any marks?
Well, I have I do have a birthmark.
Okay.
It's sort of along my... I'm not sure what of a polite term for, my left... No, my left cum gutter.
Oh, your boy, you're not...
What?
He did it. He said it.
Talking about your balls.
No, not my balls. The sort of crease in the lower abdomen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I must be mishearing things.
And I can you put down another next of kin while you're at it?
See, that was a ironic use of Rub's ears.
Yeah, of course.
Brian Titsworth. I believe that's Brian with a Y, and Titsworth as previously spelled.
Titsworth.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any thing you're allergic to? Write that down for you here.
No. I would jest and say loud noises and sunlight, but no. Well, sunlight does actually sort of make me break out in hives when it's intense in the spring, and I haven't been exposed to it, but I'm not sure that's something that you need to note.
Okay. Yeah, if you have an issue with that becomes more relevant, then you can tell a doctor.
I usually just stay indoors.
Yeah, you could get one of those fancy things. Parasol, I think they're called.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. You don't think it would be like emasculating for a man to?
I've seen a lot of people with them.
Okay,
That's just my opinion.
Definitely consider that.
This is my opinion. If you know who you are and well, let me reword that. If you're comfortable with who you are, then it doesn't matter. You hold yourself strong. If people judge you, who cares what they think?
Right. And what if you're rather unsure about who you are mostly at all times?
Well, there's no issue with that either. I guess just don't let people push you around.
Oh, okay. And how does one... Well, that might be a conversation for another time.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna stick this ink pad out. I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, and then just put your hands in the ink pad.
Oh, have to touch it?
Yeah, I'll give you a hanky though. Wipe your fingers with when you're done.
All 9 yards. God, now I have to go through all this too.
Okay, and then just press your fingers on this notepad here. Or paper. you go. You can keep that. Put your hands down too.
Thank you, sir.
It's clean. Save it for your friend here.
Oh, yes.
All right, remind me. Actually, hold on 1 second. Okay, remind me your name again.
Fredrick Vail.
So sorry.
V-E-I-L.
V-A-I-L, yes.
Oh, now I'm rubbing my ears for real. Turn away, turn away, turn away, and then Alt tab to this, and then okay, my cursor is a ghost and it cannot be found. Click on that. Alright, we're loading.
Goodness. Oh, apologies. Sorry, too much time riding the rails.
I heard it maybe work on telephones, electricity.
Oh, yes, well, I conduct audits for the American Telephone and Telegram Company, yes.
So did you say V-E as in,
Oh, sorry, V-A as in Apple.
A. Apple, okay, thank you.
Yes, apologies.
Do you have any nicknames, Mr. Vail?
No, not really.
Okay. Do you have your telegram?
I do. Let me just check my notebook here. Yes, SR 394.
SR as in Simon, or F as in Fredrick?
Yes, S as in Simon, yes. Yes, Simon Richard.
It's the end of days again.
394. Yes, SR 394. Yes, sorry, SR 394.
F as in Frederick or S as in Simon?
S as in Simon. S as in Simon. Apologies.
Okay. And what were the numbers again?
394. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Your eye color?
Blue.
Who would be get the use of his dazing?
Pardon me. Repeat that. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, jeez, yeah, I hope not. Are you blonde or you have brown hair?
Oh, brunette, brown.
Okay, and your age?
41.
41?
Yes.
Okay. Don't look a day over 30. 30.
Yes, very flattering, officer.
Next again.
Well, honestly, I would say put Mr. Bledgeflower here. He's the one who very heroically offered himself today, and I don't know many people here in the crossing.
All right. Simon, can you remind me your telegram so I can just write it in with looking it up?
Yes, it's keep mute 558.
Okay, perfect. Mr. Vail, do you have any scars or marks that could I identify you?
Nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Okay. How about any medical notes you want me to write down, such as things you're allergic to?
No allergies or anything like that.
Okay. All right, it's your turn. If you can take your gloves off for me. Oh, you do have them off. Perfect. You can just put your hands up and put them in here.
All right.
And then just place them on here once you've pressed them.
Oh goodness, how very strange.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait till Simon wakes up to get the hanky I gave him to wipe your hands.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I'm just I finished. Yeah, finished their statement. I just got these two gentlemen. There's another one that closed his eyes for a second on the bed.
Okay.
I didn't get anyone else's though.
All right. Do
Oh,
either
you
of
can
you
put
have
your
a...
hands down if you like.
Well, they're covered in ink. Does anyone have something spare so I can wash my fingers?
I gave his friend my only hanky. There is a. I can let you outside. There's a sink out there. You can go wash your hands in.
All right. I'll be right back then.
The door should be open.
Okay, yeah. It's just right around the corner to the left.
Yes.
Right here.
Huxley, thank you for staying behind. It was just so I could take the... Yeah?
Do you remember any of those nights?
Yes, I believe we're wrapping up in there, but they just take your fingerprints and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll be back.
Their first name.
Passed out from the stress.
Ariana... Amaria.
Yes, are you all right,
Do you
Blanche
remember?
Flower?
Yes.
Mari Ocean. Okay. Alright, gentlemen, we can go back outside now. You guys should be good to go. And I'll give you your $50 each.
Okay, I just need to go check my telegrams. Kasai, do you want to come with us somewhere?
Yeah. I'm gonna lock this door.
Fredrick.
I'll get a ride.
Hux, do you want to come with us on a patrol somewhere?
Yeah, let me just give them their weapons back and put it
We'll meet you at the
WIP.
Yes, well, much obliged.
Hello. Edward?
Oh, fuck. I can't go, Zoe.
Thank you very much, sir.
Zoe.
What an ordeal.
All done?
Yes, are you two both all right?
Yes, I'm fine. A little bit hungry, but no worse for wear.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Glad you're all right. And it's plan to get the hell out of this town.
Go home,
Yes.
make sleep.
Yes, somewhere
Yes.
safe. But for that, we'll need horses. Check the stables here.
Oh, yes.
I walk.
You're not walking to Saint Denis, sir.
Oh. Else
Yes.
to law.
Okay.
About
What is?
Miss Alder before we leave.
Yes. Well, would you feel comfortable?
Ow.
All right. Yes, no, but I understand the concern. Blanchflower is going to give another statement regarding another matter, and then, yes.
I'm gonna have to go try to pull Flopsy out again. I don't know what's going on with her, but
Yes, how are you doing, Mr. Grunnemeyer?
Do fine, no problem. No, well, good, all thing.
Yes, yes. Well, I remember last week you doing that sort of around the younger folks.
Hmm?
Are you...
Do what?
Are you all right?
Do fine. Why keep ask?
Well, sort of normally... Normally I would... You know what? You know, I lost my train of thought.
Okay, we talk other time.
Yes, perhaps that's for the best. What the fuck is going on?
You go horse?
Yes,
Walk.
yes. Get on my horse. Get on my horse, if you wish, sir.
very good, sir.
Yes. Where is it we are going?
All right, let's pick it up.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, I just slowly lose them. Because my computer's struggling. I mean, it's managing. I don't know what's going on. I wish I was actually smart instead of just pretending.
Yes, what a day. What a day indeed.
We got a full 6 squad, I just realized. Uh-oh. Don't... Oh, no. Alright. Okay. This character does not have a gun, and this character's not going to be good at the game. It's like my Thomas Ryland plan. Although he got his gun robbed off of him, so... Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
On the bright side, when they were robbing us, they seemed completely uninterested in the TWATS shadow log that I happen to still have on my person. Completely forgotten it was there, so I suppose that's a plus for me in particular.
Yes, of course, sir.
Not that there's anything.
I believe he's at the wrong door, sir.
Sir?
Wrong door, sir.
One over to the left.
Yes, come over here, sir. Wrong door.
Yes, where are we going?
5F, sir. As Agent Nelson might say, 5 fucks.
Goodness. Very well.
Very good.
All right. Well, fortunately, thanks to Hawthorne, it wasn't a waste of a night, but it definitely brought up certain concerns. Just glad everyone in one piece, but we
Yes.
need...
This way.
Yes, apparently Grundemeyer is very much all in one piece, or maybe not.
Well...
Grundy. Shirt on, sir.
Or maybe...
Yes, maybe just lie down. I think everyone deserves rest. I think we need to talk about, one, if a situation like this was going to occur again, how best we can prevent it, how best to handle things, and I think that everyone could also use a...
He's gone into the boys' room.
Yes, well-deserved break. I don't think he'd be contributing to this at this point anyway. So my proposal is that while it will admittedly require funds, which we do not currently have, I would push forward that we consider a temporarily leaving the crossing and going to Guama, somewhere where we're not likely to just get immediately held up for trying to sell people stew.
Now, is there a chance we would get held up in Guama?
I mean, you could get held up anywhere, but I would personally prefer to not be here.
There's, as I understand it, there's literally no law in Guama.
Great. Then I'll shoot someone with an arrow if they try to hurt anybody. I don't know.
Yeah,
Law was here. What did they do? They got us out after we were robbed and held at gunpoint and people were hurt. Tidsworth was hit in the head.
I drank
to drink a jar of piss.
Yep.
Not great.
No.
No, not great. Not great.
Look,
Thank God for puking. That's all I'm.
You have more experience than anyone here. You should just be chief of security. If you're willing.
Sorry, who?
I think you should be our chief of security, and you know more about this than anyone else. We can follow your lead, and ideally people stay safe.
Well, so you have rank here.
I'm acting head agent. You are now chief of security. You can take command of a situation when a security threat arises, or a potential security threat, and we will all follow your lead.
I just want to let everyone know that I really held back there. I really, really wanted to say things, and I held it in.
No,
mostly.
There were 2 moments I was debating. They searched me. They didn't take an axe away. I was going to throw one at them. It was not going to end well for me, but I didn't want anyone else to get hurt.
Goodness.
Hello, sir.
Yes, get dressed, sir.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's thirsty.
Dress, Grundy.
I was keeping my eyes on the man who had the gun.
Yes.
The second man, if there was a moment silent.
Yeah. It's probably for the best that we didn't do that because they were armed and there were 3 of them with guns.
To change the situation
Well,
drastically.
it would
wouldn't
change
it?
the situation, and then they would open fire into a crowd of yellow people. And they would
Yes,
not miss.
I'd probably be dead. So.
No, I understand everyone was already on edge. The entire night tonight was quite tense. Everyone did admirably to stick together, and all that while being distracted and concerned about our leader.
Yes.
I know these moments are scary, but they are the moments in which a calm, steady mind and cooperation galvanize us.
Well, I should also say, since Mr. Grundemeyer is out of action, I did tell him last week that the American Telephone and Telegram Company does intend to sponsor your group for $100 a month, and I was going to hire the employ of assistance in my mapping of the electrical infrastructure. If in such an extreme circumstance, I would gladly be able to assist and perhaps provide some payment in advance. I assume, you gentlemen and lady are willing to help me do some of my work out in the more rural areas of the crossing.
That would potentially keep us.
Yes,
that might be a reasonable option for.
I'm on board, although we should stick together in large groups.
No breaking.
Okay, it's not turning red. Rub my ears. Rubs ears. Turn away. Visual cue that I can't hear. Click on that so it'll open. I don't know why they use TeamSpeak. There's got to be some reason. I mean, it's crystal clear, and it probably just gives them a definition of audio that is what they're going for. Oh, and I didn't close the error message, which means it's not going to work.
Outcome, if I had held a knife to that man's throat, would be that they would open fire into a crowd of yellow people, and I just
Yes.
thought that
you are
might
quite.
have a.
My apologies. 500 demerits to me.
Oh.
Yes, we don't do those
We'll not have it
anymore.
again.
Yes,
No.
you don't
I'm
have
in
to write
charge.
that.
500 demerits to me.
Oh, fine.
He can self-demerit himself.
I suppose, yes.
Although that might be a slippery slope.
Yes, exactly my point. It already was.
concern is that the only source of income has been the Shaloon.
Yes.
Well, and before that, we were taking cowboy jobs.
Yes. There was some success at ranches. There was some
Oh, I see.
tobacco.
I wasn't quite sure
handling.
what a cowboy job was.
I also. Oh. Yes. It's not. I don't believe that Mr. Tits to what he would bring himself to the edge of, but then not cross.
And also, this is not some kind of legendary chimera of cow and a boy. It is more of an aphorism.
I think she understands, fellas.
I just okay.
No, I did offer a job to a b-boy though.
Oh, very good. Did he accept?
I believe so. I believe Mr. Varick was quite charmed.
Oh, quite nice.
Was
there you go.
Was he chimeric in nature?
No, but he had known the previous owners with the Nine Lives.
No, does he
the
own a
cat
pair
house.
of tight jeans?
No, but they offered that he could be their cat boy.
Yes, well, that's close. I think we should go with that because the last time as you know, I tried on the tight jeans. I was accosted by 6 people.
Well, he seemed to be quite a rough man. He spent several months up in the frontier before returning to the crossing recently.
Oh, well, good on him.
Ruffians were intent on finding our queen once honey was mentioned.
Yes, they were looking for our queen, and I just started thinking, well, it's got to be Grendelmeyer. He's our queen, but
I mean, I guess we could call him that.
I mean, he is pretty much the queen bee.
I did have one suggestion quite a while back as for a method of raising funds, and the head agent, for understandable reasons, shot it down immediately. But some people are quite sympathetic to our cause, and if we were to perhaps find the right wealthy patrons and simply ask them for money, it's not something we've tried, is all I'm saying.
In exchange for
providing the service that we provide to the citizens of the crossing.
In exchange for silence, sir.
Well put. Grendelmeyer referred to it as common begging, but
yes,
I think that would put us in an indebted position where
next thing you know, we're doing the whims of these individual rich people, Oh, and by the way, yes, keep that telegram office safe and quiet, but can you make sure that this person or this person don't come in alive, that kind of thing.
Yes, well, isn't that how sort of things work? Sponsored organizations?
Are you telling us the American Telephone and Telegraph Company wants us to kill people?
No.
Yes.
No. The American Telephone and Telegraph Company wants to foster telegram culture.
But I'm just saying, as a sponsored organization, I would hope that it would not go to the point where we're being asked to make sure somebody doesn't come back alive. That is all.
I believe they're looking to connect versus remove. But
and I believe the desirability of that outcome depends on who would be asked about anyway. And they probably wouldn't ask us to actually murder people. They'd probably just ask us to abet in the murder of people, keep track of whereabouts and relay
slippery
information.
slope once again. It's just all slippery slopes at this point, I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Saying,
but
I was in the telegram station earlier on actual duty, and it felt great.
Yes. Well, we don't do that anymore.
Yes.
I wrote down notes about a man who... Yes, I know we don't. It just felt like the old days.
I wouldn't mind doing that, but and perhaps if our work doing scouting for routes takes us by a telegram office, we could certainly check in and do a duty. But given the need for operational funding and the apparent previous agreement that the Grendelmeyer had offered, I suppose next deployment we should support AT&T.
Excuse me?
The American Telegram and Telegraph, whatever.
Telephone and Telegram Company.
Telephone and Telegram.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, you gentlemen of the Telegram Writers Association for Tranquil Sending, you know,
Yes. No, I don't think it's a terrible acronym or anything. That's what you said. I don't care.
But it's not really an
Yes,
acronym
yes.
at all. It's an
It's
initialism.
an
it's more of
initialism.
an
Yes, yes,
initialism.
I know.
Well, any other thoughts? I mean,
I do just have one concern. Hopefully this will be a temporary thing, as Mr. Vail. You claim it's your time on trains, but he had several episodes today of sort of some mental episodes today, some little mental episodes today in the sheriff's office, and I am not entirely convinced they're uncorrelated with his continued proximity to telephone lines and electrical signals near his brain. And I just
Right.
Mr. Blanchflower, I could assure you that nothing like that would happen. But listen, I don't wish to take from what your group is doing and what they do. Perhaps next week, I should get a week of doing this proper. You know, I could do some work on my own if I can get out this week myself, and then next week on Tuesday, perhaps we could you lot could show me what it's all about, and I could pay you for
I'm not opposed.
future
I'm not opposed.
services.
I'm just worried that if this becomes our primary source of income, that one day we'll all end up standing like Mr. Vail was in the office, staring blankly off into space while electrical signals dance through our brains.
Question:
Oh my.
Did you happen to do any type of technology demonstration with Agent Grendelmeyer?
Oh, good question, sir. I don't think he did. But,
No, I haven't
Was he
been in
exposed to any
Manhattan or
power
anything like
lines, or
that.
perhaps something you might have shown him with unknown currents, or I don't know, fields or space tracks.
To be very clear, I am not a scientist or an electrician. I am a executive assistant, and my job is to walk under power lines and count the number of power poles in a line, and to keep track of which ones are sort of falling over. That's it. That's as close as I get. And I send telegrams just like you. There's no telephones out here.
Okay, everyone,
I'm very confused.
With you?
Everyone calm down. First of all, let's stop pointing fingers. This is his first day, for fuck's sake, people. Let's just give the guy a break. If he says he's not affected by the wires, he's not affected by the wires. If he says Grendelmeyer wasn't close to a wire, I think the real Grendelmeyer in the room is Grendelmeyer.
Yes.
Perhaps we should discuss that. I mean, he's fast asleep now, so we can do that. What are we going to do about fucking Grendelmeyer?
I don't think we should be fucking Grendelmeyer.
No.
God damn it, Yak. God damn it, Yak.
It is
Rule number 5.
Cause
Rule
of
number 5.
concern. One, he is a human being who something bad has happened to him, and a doctor looked at him and basically just said, I don't know, take aspirin.
Yes.
That doesn't...
He did offer to set up someone for him to talk to, but he didn't want to take him up on it.
All right.
My understanding.
We should push for that.
I believe your Guama idea might have to do with getting some rest, taking it easy. That's what you're getting at. Is that correct?
100% the idea. Is one, it could help him, but also everyone here deserves a break after this fucking day.
Wasn't his mother staying in
previously,
Guama?
but she'd been there for some time and then came here.
I'm just worried that it seemed to really set him off when I let that slip. That
all right. Well, where else remote could we go?
How much? Well, yes, and how much are tickets for Guama?
$180, I believe.
Absolutely not. I'm taking it off the table.
Fair enough.
That is a good point. That's.
Perhaps we just all go to Valentine and stay there.
All right. What about the frontier? It's already cold outside.
I was going to say, what about a sort of mountain retreat?
Yes, in the frontier.
Yes, I've never really been
cold, like it is outside now, like it is in this office, and I'm told the views are supposed to be good.
Mr. Vail, are there telephone poles in the frontier?
Mr. Vail?
Hello?
Yes, apologies. Yes, I don't think so, unfortunately.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, perhaps we could count them on the way, do a bit of work on the way there?
Well, listen, if you lot thinks it's the best to take a vacation, please, you don't need to include me. These are trying times. Today was an awful day.
What about scouting the elevation, though? Surely someone must survey the landscape and the terrain in order to determine where the lines should go.
I appreciate that, but I'm not neither a cartographer nor a geologist. I merely count the lines, and sometimes I measure the angle of the poles if it's extreme, but that's about all I do. And I would be traveling from, there's a line that goes south from Valentine to Rhodes, and it splits west. So I need to follow that west, out Blackwater, out Armadillo, out Tumbleweed Way, and see where the electricity goes.
Well, I for one am
Sounds
not
extreme, but
I'm not a fan of the brightness of the sun on the snow, and I've been getting quite enough of that. And so, if Frontier is more of that, then I would say I'd prefer some place with less snow to reflect off of. But that's a personal preference. I don't mean to influence the whole
yes,
group.
Grandma, I mean, to the best of my knowledge, no snow, but expensive. And yes.
Perhaps we go out this week at some point and just try to raise some funds for, first of all, rent, and then second of all, a potential trip down the road. It doesn't have to be next week. It doesn't have to be the week after, but potentially down the road, we might save up enough to be able to both pay rent and go.
What's the exact number on the rent?
475 per week.
I am amenable to the telephone plan. I'm just worried about the long-term effects. I don't want us to be stuck doing that as the way we're doing the bar.
Fair. How about we do 1 week of telephone surveying? There should be minimal wire exposure. We can, get to learn a little bit more about Mr. Vail's work and how we can support that and just learn a bit, and it gets us out moving. And I would also personally say no yellow, no uniforms. We do something, can maybe get something that is a little warmer, but something where we're not walking targets.
Fair enough.
In Yellow's defense, the men who were going to rob Titsworth disbanded when we all came out wearing the same color.
Yes, he's got a point. I mean, I was at the end of kind of beating them up verbally by the time you guys popped out, but it did help. It pushed it over the edge.
Well, I would vote no, but I will defer to Hawthorne on that front. And it can be something we decide next week.
It was definitely a reaction to, oh no, there's more of them. Oh, just leave them alone. We should just leave them alone. And finally it was just, that was it.
To me, it depends on if we're going to be stopping in telegram offices along the way. If we're looking at imposing any sort of order, it would be best for us to be dressed in uniform to give that authority. If we're just traveling as civilians, then plain clothes.
Mr. Vail, how many people do you think you would need to do the job you need? Like, could 3 of us go with you, for instance, and the other 2 go do telegram work?
Truly, if I had someone to man a horse, even 1 extra pair of hands would be much appreciated.
Well, there you go.
After today, I would prefer not dividing the group.
The more the merrier, yes.
The plan that I would propose is renting a wagon that will hold us. If we're going to do this as sort of a group excursion,
unfortunately,
depends on if we're going off-road.
Yes, we will mostly be traveling along the power lines, which go follow the train tracks a lot. But the idea is we'll be traveling slowly. We'll be up on horseback, but we'll be going slowly. I'll be taking notes. There'll be chit-chat aplenty. We'll be going from pole to pole. I'll need to count each pole in a number and mark it on my map. And if you notice anything wrong with the pole, please let me know. That's what I'll be looking for. And it'll be slow goings is the idea.
Well, perhaps we should all get armed then, and I mean with
it was-
guns.
Yes, going to be the next thing. Well, the next thing I was going to mention, depending on what people currently have. I've preferred things that are a little quieter. I enjoy the bow, but thoughts?
I have a tomahawk. That's all I have.
Yes, I was thinking perhaps something I could throw that isn't going to deafen me as soon as I
if we go
press
to
the trigger.
YPD, we could. The tomahawk is fairly well balanced. We might also be able to potentially find you some other knives that could be thrown. I know I've seen people throw cleavers. We could get you cleavers, perhaps. You could lob them. I don't know.
Yes, I rather like the idea of being able to split things at a distance.
Right.
I'm going to make an executive decision as head of security and buy myself a rifle.
Oh, very good. Yes. Well, I think that's a good idea. Do you have any experience? Oh, very good.
My understanding is for hunting more of a single shot is beneficial, but in case we are worried about others, we want something that fires faster. What were you thinking?
Well, I'm not sure what stock is available. I'll go take a look, talk with someone.
Well, a security plan is afoot.
Buckinsley, before we break ways, do you have time for a conversation after
Yes.
we adjourn?
Yes. Any other concerns that we should address as a group?
Well, I after today, I would just like to thank all of you for standing by me. We were all standing in the same color, and it could have been easy to say, "Oh, there's the new guy," you know. He's not even from the crossing, but well, you have my loyalty as you've shown to me.
Oh, very good, sir.
Well, thank you for
sir.
being
and
with us.
You only had a short time in your first stint on active duty, but I thought you comported yourself adequately.
Yes, he didn't say a word when I walked by. He just looked at me and sort of nodded or something. It was very good.
Fantastic work.
Yes, well, I was sort of working on what I would say to someone, but the people there were being loud, and you were speaking with them, and I sort of observed.
Right.
Very fascinating stuff, really.
Yes. The more you think about what you should say to people, I think you might find the less you'll find that you think you should actually say.
Yes, indeed.
Don't know if I believe that, but you know, to each their own, really. Birds of a different feather, as it were. Well, I guess it's time to call it an evening. Is that what we're doing? I guess that's what we're doing. Yes.
I think so. I'm kind of done with standing up and thinking and processing things. So.
Yes, I'm going to go drink a bottle of poutine and pass right the fuck out, as it were. Thank you.
Sounds good. Mr. Vail, do you have a... Agent Vail, do you have lodgings here, or would you like to stay in our office?
Oh, yes, well, I have a hotel room in the same building here. But honestly, after everything, if you wouldn't mind me staying in the office...
Yes, sir.
Yes, my bed is the one in the corner. You can take that. I'll sleep elsewhere.
Oh, well...
We only have so many beds, so you are welcome to use it, sir.
Well, if you're sure, but sir, I'm a traveler on the road. I really can find a spot on the floor and use this big old coat that Agent Grendelmeyer sent me.
I might do that. I could use a change of scenery. I might head out to Roanoke for a few days.
Well, understandable, sir. Understandable.
But you performed admirably. Thank you for all of your help today, and we're glad to have you with us.
Well, I'm glad to have you because it's been made clear today that my work would not be possible if I didn't have at least someone to help me, and it seems like we can have an alliance here, of sorts, where I'm joining your organization, but I'll also sponsor it. I perhaps next week, but I have $200 I intended to give to Mr. Grundemeyer to pay for the services of helping me with the lines. I'll gladly pay that either today or next week or whenever you need it.
It might be, but the main two expenses at this point are going to be security and getting back in the office next week. So
We should be covered for the office.
Are you okay?
With that funds and from last week as well.
Yes, but I do think that either the donation this or next week would be beneficial, particularly for ensuring that we have a rifle.
Goodness, yes, well, yes. I should make it clear. I'm a traveler, but I'm a non-violent man. That's.
Yes, and we prefer no one be hurt. But if we are in the wilds and a wolf, alligator comes across us, we'll just need to be able to defend ourselves, and you will be in no way pushed to violate your morals, sir.
Oh, sure, well, yes, morals, yes. But yes, well, I'm very glad to be here, and it's honestly, today was harrowing, but I got robbed at that same bar, before I met with you, so it was a slightly less harrowing experience, but it's just there was something in the air today, oh goodness.
Well, I am glad you made it through.
Yes, I apologize. We haven't had much time to chat, but needs must. And I look forward to speaking more on this trip.
Yes, we'll have plenty of time slowly on the roads, just sort of to chit-chat. I normally either sing to myself or I have to repeat numbers in my head so I don't lose track. It's boring work really, but with company it should be livened up.
Well, I look forward to it.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'll go settle in. You said the bed in the corner, and I'll go see if the others.
Yes, I think the other one's well, Grandma's probably snoring in the middle one, but you're welcome to it.
Right,
welcome
well,
aboard.
Yes. Have a good night.
Hello, sir.
Hey, gentlemen.
Just having a.
I don't think he's going to wake up. You've got to see this thing that Titsworth can do. Show him. It's amazing.
Ooh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
Ooh, do you either of you have a cigarette I could bum? I could show you something.
Of course, just smoke it out the window so we don't wake Grundemeyer up. He doesn't allow smoking, so.
Oh, sure. Let me put my coat away and such.
Right over here, sir.
Is this Buckingsley bed? He told me to take his bed.
That's Buckingsley, yes.
Just for the night. I told him I didn't need to, but he insisted.
Oh, fair enough, yes. I think he's a bit wired, sir.
He said he may leave, yes.
Honestly, I'm feeling a bit wired myself now. I was about ready to go to bed and...
I got these from a priest, just so you know. Some time ago.
A priest of all people.
Yes. I believe he's trying to get people to come to his church, but... Yes, these are... that's his telegram number on there, so pay no mind. Unless you want to. I don't know. It's not my telegram number, that's basically what I'm telling you.
Well, church is the local thing. I'm not from around here.
Yes, well... whoops. Okay, I should probably... I'm gonna go... Yes, I go to the... I don't know. I feel like...
Maybe he won't notice.
No, he's still sleeping.
Wonderful
Oh
tobacco.
my. Yes. Yes, you see, that's called a French, well, a French inhale, but you can also do a French kiss with someone else. Blanchflower, if you had a partner with you, you could blow the smoke into the mouth, and it would be called a French, well, a French kiss or a French inhale.
Not a French blow.
Or a French blow, maybe, yes, I don't know.
I need to get a drink of water, goodness.
Oh, fair enough, yes.
Yeah. Enough of that, I suppose.
No, I.
Goodness, what a hell we need.
Oh, it was the worst, sir. It was absolutely the fucking worst. Pardon my French.
Goodness gracious.
No, I don't think I'm at that level of
You'll get
readiness.
there. No, you'll get there, sir. You're entering a whole new world, my friend. If I can call you that. I don't mean to imply.
After today, I think we're all beyond friendship. I'd like to think.
Yes, well...
I mean, you shed blood for us, and Blanchflower here was offering himself to let us all go.
Yes, fair enough.
I would just say I believe we are pretty much, I would say, at friendship. I'm not sure beyond friendship.
We're friendly. I think we're friendly.
Yes,
you gentlemen don't know me. That's fair. I just am saying after today.
No, but I think he's referring to him and myself.
Well,
yes.
Yes, I wanted to make sure you were okay after what happened. I mean, they sort of stuck us together, and
Yes, no, I really appreciate that, sir. But Blanchflower and I have not always seen eye to eye, so it's taking time to.
We've had some concerns, some mutual concerns regarding each other stabbing each other in our sleep.
Yes.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's a classic stabbing back and forth scenario, really. It happens.
Yes.
Goodness. Well, I hope it's known. I don't carry weapons. I'm not a violent man by any means.
Yes, I mean, I had the tomahawk, but I believe Buck Inslee gave that to me.
Yes. And I do carry a knife.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, don't worry, he won't use it. It's gold, if you look at it.
Well, very poor, seems sure, but yes.
Yes, so, but not on fellow agents. And Brian, I do consider you a friend.
Oh, very good, sir.
And I don't know. One doesn't always have to feel positive emotions toward one's friends at all times, right? Like sometimes.
Absolutely not.
Still. Yes.
Yes, you and I will never fully see eye to eye, and I'm okay with that.
Did I, when I was trying to do the French inhale,
yes,
before I blew snot all over my face, did I look cool at all for a second there?
Not really, no. But you know what? It comes with time. This doesn't come instantly.
Well,
it takes time.
Yes, part of the trick is letting the smoke come out, just kind of pour up slowly.
It's got a waft, yeah. It's a bit of a wafting.
Honestly, it takes a lot of looking like an absolute idiot before you get it right, if I'm being totally truthful.
Yes, in the rings, it's twice as hard, so...
People who smoke a lot of cigarettes, they got nothing better to do.
I don't think the rings are going to fit my lips. I think I'll try to master silence too before I work on smoke rings.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about smoke rings, is they're very silent and kind of cool looking, you know what I mean?
Well, yes, but I don't know that I would, well...
I believe you can do it, sir. I believe you can do it.
Well,
We'll
I'll
keep
be
going.
And if you
keep
take
trying.
up smoking, you'll have plenty of chance to practice, I suppose.
Well, exactly.
Filthy
Yes.
habit, honestly. I enjoy it from time to time, but in moderation.
Yes. I wonder what that priest game is.
downsides to it other than the cost. So I.
Yes.
I
Well,
think
they're
I
not.
would be-
Well, it leaves a sort of film in the mouth, you know. It makes the foods, a little, you know, just personally.
Well, like I said, I've been smoking since I was 4, so it's all fine for me, you know.
Yes, and I don't generally eat for taste anyway, so that doesn't bother me.
Well, to each his own.
Yes. Well, on that note, I believe I'm going to go hit the old hay bag and
Yes.
call it an evening, as it were.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Vail, wonderful to see you out there for the first day, and sorry today was such a fucking nightmare, but it was. And again, pardon my French, but I don't care. It was
Well,
horrible.
fair enough. No kidding, no kidding.
And hopefully I recover from this massive gaping head wound, which has been stitched up soon. Apparently my hair still looks good. Can you confirm?
Yeah, well, it's mostly blonde. There's some
Yeah,
red
looks fine to me.
matted bits, but
Oh.
I assume those will wash out.
Yes, but no splits in the hair or anything.
No, the ends are just as sort of curled up and I don't know.
Yes. Well, you
full
don't
of
have
sheen as ever.
Oh, very good, sir. Thank you, sir. That's all I
Yes,
needed to
yes.
know.
Little angel ringlet curls.
Right. Yes, yes. Well, on that note, the good news for me is that I did get a lady's telegram today. A very nice lady named Mina, I believe. So that was good. I look forward to talking to her some more. And
Well, good for you, Mr.
congratulations.
Tinsworth. Agent Tinsworth, I should say.
oh yes, thank you. If I temp pole through the night, you'll know why.
Penis hound, you.
Yes, quite. Yes. Don't watch me while I sleep. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
I've stopped
right.
doing that.
Very good. Good night, lads.
Good night.
We're all part of the realm, right? Yes. Thank you.
Alright, we did it. Alright, prepare for the horror. Alright, I only have the setup for Father Ryland because I don't have images of...
Fredrick Vail, yes. Well, that day was a lot more adventure than I bargained for, but here we are, so let's just do this. That day was far more adventure than I bargained for, but here we are, so that is going to be all from me. I'm going to see... I'm just going to see what Yak is going to do, but I'm not going to stream. That's all from me. Good night, Fredrick Vail. Good night, world.